Hello everyone, welcome to another video and welcome to Town to City, the brand new city builder that is focusing mainly on relaxation and just having fun again. I've been having an absolute blast with this game. If you guys would like to see more Town to City videos in the future, let's get this one to 500 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind, we are so close to 40,000 subscribers. I definitely appreciate your help in getting there. And without further ado, sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome to Town to City, the brand new city builder focusing on the relaxation side of things. Let's get started with our main little camera movements here. Rotate the camera, zoom in and out, kind of the basics. And now we're tasked with building 3 houses and connecting them to the road with the station. So let's get that kind of started. So basically what we want to do, we're in a beautiful map so far, by the way. And I kind of played this game to learn some of the mechanics. Let's get started with the road here. So here you can choose the road type, the brush size, and whether or not to use the freeform drawing or the line tool. So then you connect the buildings, stuff like that. So let's maybe go with like a size. I think I'm gonna go with a 5 and maybe just draw out just to kind of get to where we can get kind of towards the pond is what I'm trying to say. And then I'll kind of go around it if I can, just to kind of create an establishment and a nice little foundation for our town. I think what I'd like to do is maybe lower the size now to maybe about a 4, and I'm just going to take my path and kind of go around and slowly I love the little sounds of the path building, and I'll kind of connect up to the middle here is what I kind of want to do. I also like the idea of having a nice little park right near our pond here. So I think in here I might do a nice little park, but I'm just going to go around our entire pond to start. I mean, all the city builder games out there, this is basically the standard for how pathing should work. Like, this is just absolutely perfect. Let's just connect to there. Absolutely love that. That's a great little start. And yeah, like I said, I need to build a couple of houses, so I'd like to have some of these along the water. I think what I might do is I don't want to get ahead of myself for now. Let's maybe go with like a 4. And I just want to get a nice little park kind of like right here. And then I could do something in there. But like I said, let's maybe get something started with our houses. I'm going to get maybe a size 5 because I'd like to have as much little real estate area going through here as I can. So let's maybe get going just right up through here. Now let's kind of see how this is angled. So we have a little cliff here, and obviously we can start building in through here. Absolutely beautiful map, beautiful game. And I like kind of the art style. It's definitely a cool little game here. So let's just build this up through here. And then I'd like to imagine this is just like a nice little rich neighborhood kind of going up towards the mountains. And then our main town is going to kind of be in this general area. So let's maybe get started with a few houses here. I guess what I could do is let's go to our house tab, and you can so if you just click on it, left click, you can drag it like this, or Z and X to kind of go like that as well. Just a couple of ways of spinning it. You can also press C and V to cycle through all the different houses. And I think I like to do maybe like a Santorini white here is kind of what I go for. So I think what I might want to do, I kind of want a nice cozy little backyard in the area going towards our pond. So I'm just going to build this right along here. And obviously you can press R to turn off snapping. Potentially. It's not working right now, I guess. Let's just put it about right there. And then I'm just going to get a nice little path going this way. That was kind of just a benchmark that I wanted to go with. But now, I think for our residential little pathing areas, I'm just going to go with a size 4 brush. And let's just get going right off of here. And I kind of want to just curve all the way along there to create more room for houses. Obviously, I'm going to need a few more houses. Let's get a little path there. We need to build 2 more houses now. So I'm going to create as much room in between these as I can. Let's maybe go with like maybe another white house. Actually, these are going to be our white houses, and let's build them with equal distances. Absolutely love that. And obviously, once we get some of our decorating materials, we can continue on with that. But we have our 3 houses here to start. I absolutely love the little building animation there. Okay, let's go next here. So here comes our train. All aboard our train, and we have probably some new guests to our town here who are going to live with us. Absolutely beautiful. Little bird flying in there. Reminds me of Harry Potter. And that is what I would imagine our first guests, or our, what do you want to call it? The first family has arrived. Click on their icon to give them a brand new home. So we can kind of just click on them, and it's just as easy as clicking on it. Don't have to drag it or anything, and you can kind of just place these people anywhere you'd like. So that is our brand new house for those people, and we can click on that. The family has been given a home. Open residence information by clicking on it. So now you can kind of do that. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving the residents access to food buildings. Okay, so market stalls are now available. We kind of need to have a little area for some market stalls. So what I'd kind of like to do, I mean, this kind of would be a nice little area, but this is kind of already built, so I might as well do some cool little market area in this area. So let's just grab maybe a size 5 brush. And I could do a different, like a plaza road, a brick road, sand, and dirt. I think I'm going to go with a classic brick road and kind of just keep this similar. So what I'd like to do, we need quite a bit of space throughout here. So I'm just going to continue this and maybe just go up the road here. And then maybe back to our main little road there. And then I can kind of just fill all of this in. And I'd like to keep a little bit of grass throughout here to maybe put like a tree or something. Like I said, this needs to kind of be the standard. Yeah, I'd like to maybe put a tree there, maybe a nice little park bench. And then I might actually expand this a little bit more. Okay, I actually really like that. Let's maybe fix that little area. Absolutely perfect. Now I can go to our stalls, and we have a poultry stall here to start. So what I could probably do is maybe get this. I mean, I could probably even get this like right kind of tucked in here. Or I might actually expand this a little bit more, just to really create a nice area here. Kind of like that. And then I'll expand this a little bit more as well. I'd like to have some stalls kind of just behind here. Yeah, I like that. And then I might actually create a little bit more area here. Kind of like that. I like that a lot more. And as far as where I'd like to get our stall, I could probably put this maybe even right here to start. Let's build that up, and again, a nice little animation. We also have a cheese stall here as well. So, oh, I guess we can kind of build it just like that. I kind of like to have it on the outside of this. Actually, let's maybe build it kind of like this. And then I'd kind of like to put a nice little light here. I think that would be quite nice. Okay, we have our different market stalls. Let's click next. Click on the market stall. So now we can, let's read this. Before a shop is operational, it needs to have workers. All adult living in your town can be employed. Let's add a worker. So now we have a laborer on there. The shop can't sell because we do not have a warehouse. So that is next on our list. Let's figure out where we'd like to have a warehouse. So this could kind of go anywhere really. And in fact, I might actually want to build our warehouse maybe even right behind here. But I'm worried that would kind of ruin our aesthetic, as I kind of wanted to have a nice little tree area there. But let's maybe have our warehouse just kind of off over here. I think might be kind of cool. And obviously we're going to have to wait for that to build up. But let's enable a worker here as well. And then once we get our warehouse here, we can draw in our path just to there. Now I do believe, okay, this is a little bit of a problem. We might have to be a little bit closer to here. So let's see if we can move this. We have no workers available. Okay, so we actually have a couple more people that we can solve this issue right now. Let's assign these people to their new homes. Now I believe we can have a couple of workers. There we go. Now that we have 2 workers, this is our demand 184, covered demand 250. So that's kind of where we're at now. So now we are able to transport goods in and out of this place. Love that. So now what we need to do next, we have all that done. Let's go next here. And we can click on our house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increase the happiness for its residents. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score, so this score makes the people who live or work in this building a lot happier. Okay, let's make a house and a shop or warehouse. So let's make this a little bit nicer. So here is our trees like I talked about. And we have some park benches, some nice big wooden arches, a nice wooden slide. I'm definitely gonna have to put that over there. Well, let's get a couple of trees to start here. Like I said, I wanted to have maybe a couple of nice trees in throughout here. Let's maybe go like a nice tall one as well. And kind of just make this as cozy as we can. And then I'd like to maybe have a nice little light in here, maybe a bench. Probably put a bench in there. Let's maybe put our bench right there. Now that we have a nice cozy little bench, and I could probably get a couple other things. We need a few more decorations, so I think a nice light would be kind of cool. I'd like to have maybe this arch right here, if we can, just to kind of have some entry points for all of this. And maybe just over here as well. And then maybe a smaller one just to add a little bit of difference in size. Okay, absolutely love that. We have our little warehouse here. That's perfect. A couple more other decorations. So have 40 decoration points on a house. Okay, so we currently have 17 on this one in particular. So we definitely need to decorate a little bit more here. We do have some tall wooden fences we could do something with. Or just like a classic wooden fence. Let's see what that looks like. I actually don't mind that. I think for a residential area, I'd like to maybe have these tall wooden fences instead. So this we could kind of have maybe right off of here. And then you can kind of go like this. So you see that curve or current curve, you can press Z and X on your keyboard. And then it can add or decrease some curve depending on what you want. I think I'm going to go with something like that. And then I can add a little bit more curve. Kind of like that. And then maybe just go up to my fence like that. And that can kind of be this first little fenced area. And all of these are their own little backyards. So I think I'd like to have my fence kind of continue. So you can actually click on this. Click to add a point. And I'd like to maybe go maybe this way. And then I can go the other way here. Absolutely love the pathing in this game. Very beautiful. Maybe just like to there for now. I don't know what I'm going to do over here. I might expand a little bit more. Now we do have a couple more families that would like to move in. So with that being said, I could probably even get a couple more houses in here. So let's maybe get another house in here. And let's stick to our white theme if we can. And let's just build this one, maybe just like that. Right on the end of this little block here. And then I think what I might want to do is maybe offset some of our houses going in through here. So let's maybe get one there. And obviously I need to build these as tight together as we can, but I don't know if... Here's what I might do. These are going to be kind of richer houses in here. So they're definitely going to want some more space in between them. So I'm just going to build them a little bit further apart and then have some nice big backyards for them. Kind of going up the hill as well. And then I'm just going to add a little path just because we are going to need to go up this hill eventually. So if we add this, let's maybe go back to a 5. And I might actually erase some of this. If you just press shift on your keyboard, you can go like this, or you can just press the little remove roads here. But I like to just go like this and then draw in a new road kind of going along through here. And then maybe up that way, just to kind of have it ready for when we do expand that way. I like to maybe plan ahead that way if we can. And I don't know if I'm quite done with our decorations in here. Let's see if we can get maybe a street light somewhere. I think I could probably put a nice little street light, maybe just by our lake here. I think that would look super good illuminating off of the lake. And before I forget, I'd like to maybe get our guests moved in here. So again, you just click on them, put them anywhere you want. And I'm gonna get a nice little picnic bench right next to there. I love that. I love the little depth of field in the game as well, like different things focus on. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful game. And let's get our wooden slide before we forget. Let's maybe get this, maybe kind of on the corner here, maybe. I like that. A nice little area. And let's decorate this if we can. Definitely want to keep the green atmosphere. And another thing we can do is maybe paint our ground. We could do like a bright grass in here, just to kind of signify that this is our park. I think I like that. And let's maybe get another tree. I kind of wouldn't mind getting like maybe just a nice tree in there. And maybe we're definitely going to need some light for those late night parkers that like to come here. So what I might do is I'm going to take this and just expand this a little bit, just to have a little area for mom and dad to sit in a nice park bench. So I'm just going to get one of these right there and a nice little park bench right next to it. I love that. And another thing we could do is to have like a little, I don't know if I want to necessarily have it fenced in, but I think just having like a nice little gate, maybe an even bigger one. Actually, I like the small one. And we are entering into the nighttime. Let's just get this like right there. Then it's kind of like a cute little, enter the park, do your thing. I could kind of fence this in, but I don't know if I necessarily want to. I also love the idea of having this fence throughout here. I think another thing I'd like to do, I kind of need to finish our little fence kind of going this way. So I might take this road and get it going a little bit further. Actually, that's the wrong size. Let's actually erase that. Let's erase some of that and let's go back to a 4. Kind of just like that. You can fix that a little bit if you'd like. I might have to fix this a little bit, see if I can reduce its size, kind of just like that, and then go back in and fix it. That's perfect. Yeah, I can get a couple more houses throughout here. Let's maybe get a couple more residents moved in. And now we have actually reached our decoration limit, but I would just like to make this a little bit nicer if we can. We have a little bench here. What else can we add for some decorations? I could probably add like a little bit of flowers throughout here. And you can also cycle through your different flowers if you'd like. And then I'm going to add to this. And I could probably even get it going a little bit further. Kind of like this, an angle around this way. And I think what I might do is just add a little node here and just get going straight to our road there. I think that's perfect. And now we kind of have our backyards mapped out. What we could even do is get a step further and just get going straight back to our main gate and kind of separate all of their individual yards. What I might do here is actually, once we get to here, create a little bit more space, but then I'm kind of taking away from that one. Let's maybe do that. I feel that that is fair. I don't want anybody feeling like they are getting gypped out of real estate space here, so let's actually go a little bit further. Just like that. That's perfect. And then I think what you could do, you can kind of get going through here. Oh, I thought it added a little gate. Okay, I was wrong. Let's fix this and get it back to where it was. I think what you might have to do is just add like, I don't know, something cool. Like you can add this in here. I don't know. I think I'm wrong. I'm definitely wrong. And then another thing I'd like to do is maybe get like a nice little well. I actually might move this tree over a little bit. So let's maybe back there a little bit. You can kind of see them moving in the wind. And then I'm just going to put a nice little well back there for decoration, just to kind of tie everything together. Maybe a little bit of flowers in through here. I like that yellow one actually. And let's maybe put some nice flowers right there. And then what I like to do is maybe get another tree just to kind of wrap it all together. I like that. Okay, let's move on here. We can decorate as we go, but I think for the most part, I like the way this looks. Let's click next. Hover over the happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. So this is what we have here. So currently we are at 76%. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. So we have to keep this about 60% or above for people to actually arrive. So I'm happy with that. Let's click next. A higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces and research. Build and connect more buildings to maintain a high happiness. So let's build a research center. So now you have this fancy building here. So we need to figure out where we'd like to put this. We also have another family to go somewhere. And if you look at that, we don't have any other available homes, which is a little bit sad. Let's continue this on a little bit, just going up to the rock there. I think that looks nice. And let's continue on with our theme of having a white house. And I think that is nice spacing. And then let's put one maybe right there. I'm gonna have to get a fence for these people as well. But I think I like the way this is kind of turning out. Let's quickly just get a nice fence for these guys as well. And I think what I might do is just continue this on. I don't know. What do we want to do? If we can I add a little? Let's maybe just click on this and get to as close as we can to it. And then we can go around like so. And then maybe just get going straight back to our road. That's perfect. Now we have kind of our individual little yards here. We could maybe put a couple of trees in here. Maybe like one, just to create a little bit of shade. I think that's pretty nice. And a couple more little trees in through here. I could also do some front yard trees maybe. Maybe like some of these just to add a little bit of spruce to the neighborhood. It's like some neighborhoods have their designated things that they have to have in their yards. This is kind of the same thing. There's no exception here. And I might actually, you know what I could do? I'm going to delete this tree. I'm going to delete that tree, grab this and move it back just a tiny bit, just for now. And all of these as well. And then I'm going to get a tree kind of there. And then that fence can come up to the tree. Just kind of keep everything as uniform as possible. I might actually just delete that. Now, if we go back to our trees, we can get some of these as well in these spots. I think that's perfect. Nice little variety. And now I can grab these and get them going a little bit further again. maybe just up to there. I think that's very nice. And this, I'll get going up to the tree. Just like that. And then follow suit here as well. I don't know if I can... Yeah, I can move that one. Just like that. Okay, that's absolutely perfect. Now we have a nice little neighborhood in through here. I could probably even do another little gate. I don't want to go overboard with the gates, but I mean, they're just so cool. I just utilize them if I can. I might actually get rid of this one just so I don't go overboard. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Okay, I like that. We need to figure out a spot for our research center. So I think we got a couple more houses here. Might as well fill our overall population. And then as far as our research center, like I kind of like the idea of having a nice little path maybe coming along here and then maybe back here for our research center. So I'm going to get our research center maybe kind of set up here, maybe just like that. And then we can build our path going back there. Let's maybe go with a size 5. What's this? Is this a 5? Okay, let's continue that on actually. And I can maybe even continue this on and have it kind of go along here. And then I'd like to maybe even continue it back here and have a couple other buildings going that way. Well, let's just continue to there. Just draw in a little path, and Bob, here's our uncle. We need to add a worker to our research center as well. So I think we have quite a few workers available, I believe. Might as well add as much as we can. Let's maybe have about 5 workers. You are now generating research points, so that's perfect. You can see your money research points here. So I think research points here, money here, so that's amazing. And you also have your research menu. So with that being said, we do have fish stall available to us. So let's get that. You have now unlocked the fish stall, and it is now appearing in your construction menu. You have 27 out of 50 residents required to upgrade your city. Okay, so we want to upgrade. Currently we are a dwelling, so we want to be a small town or whatever it's called. This will unlock new features and buildings in the research menu. So we need to get to 50 population there as quickly as we can. Okay, we are at 60% or higher, currently at 77% happiness. I love that. Now we just need to increase our overall population. Okay, we have another family that needs to move in here, and obviously we need to increase our population. So let's see if we can find a place for them. We have no available houses. What I'd like to maybe do, I might be able to get a house maybe in here. I also like the idea of maybe putting a couple houses in here. What I might do, I'm probably going to need to expand this a little bit because it's just not quite big enough for what we're going for. So let's see if we can expand this just a little bit here. I might just take this and just get a nice big little area in here. Just to kind of expand it. And then I'd like to keep this maybe grass, because then I could put some trees along through here. And in fact, I might actually do that. Let's see if we can put some nice trees. I like these big tall ones. Then I could put like a few different variety trees in here maybe. I think maybe 3 looks pretty good. This one has variations. Okay, we can click on the variations. And now we need to find a new area for some houses. So I think what I might want to do, this path I have kind of configured for the future. And I could also maybe continue that on. I might actually do that. I'm going to continue it on a little bit. Let's go back to brush size 5. And I'm just going to continue up the hill. And then I think right off of here, I might branch off and get going this way. I want to make sure I have like these backyard sizes. I actually like the size of them, and I need to put a couple more trees in the back of those. But for now, I think having this, yeah, I think that's a nice size. I might even get going just along through here. And I can start kind of going this way a little bit. And maybe out like that. I don't want to get too close to the train tracks. In fact, I might back this off just a little bit and kind of call these little bushes our limit, our city limit there. Yeah, I really like that. And then I'll have to get some fences in through here as well. But let's build some houses before I forget. And I might actually switch the color of our houses now. These ones were all white, and I might actually go with like a nice yellow. Might look pretty nice. And actually, what do I want to do? I like the idea of maybe having like one... Let's maybe just turn this like this. And I might just have this house. I don't want to have it right connected to there. I might have it like just right on the edge there. And then a path kind of going up to it like that. And let's switch the color of this house to maybe like a blue. Might look pretty good. And these ones, I'm kind of going to pretend like they are richer neighborhoods and leave a little bit longer of a driveway for them. Let's maybe go with like a white. I think that looks pretty good there. And maybe like another blue. I like these bright kind of Greek colors. Yeah, I think that's good. And obviously I need to connect my path here. I think these ones are already good potentially, but I might actually still connect a path for them. Let's maybe go with a size 4 and I'll just get a nice little path for them up to their doorways. Just like this. Okay, I really like that. That's perfect. They're kind of like that house on the hill. Very beautiful. Now I need to maybe get some, well I guess first of all, let's get these families moved in. And if we look at that, we have our first family that has arrived with traits. So they have traits influencing the family's happiness. So if we click on this, you can kind of see, or I guess it shows. So this desires a house decorated with and surrounded by many flower decorations. So I think I'm going to put this family, they could probably go, I'd like to maybe put them maybe right on the edge. I could probably put some nice flowers in through here. And then I'll decorate that one with flowers. This one's just a regular family, so I'll make them their neighbors. And let's see if we can decorate this house with some nice trees. Let's maybe get a tree right in front there. And I actually like this idea of just randomizing a tree. But every single time I put one down, it just puts a new one down. Oh, that's absolutely beautiful. Let's maybe put another one over here. Yeah, I like that. And let's maybe get some flowers so we can kind of choose. Let's just put some nice flowers under our windows here. Kind of like that. And I might actually draw this in a little bit more here. Perfect. So they got some flowers. I don't know how happy this with decoration points. It says we're at 62. Provide a happiness home bonus of +10. So I think they should be nice and happy. These guys could be a little bit happier. They're unemployed. Family trait, -4% house needs. So we definitely need to get some house needs over there. I think once we increase somebody working there, I think that should help. But as far as, yeah, they're not really reaching these homes as of right now. Yeah, they only really come up to here. So I might have to reconfigure some of our town. This one also needs many flowers. Let's maybe put them up here. And these could be like, we could name this little block the orchards. I think that'd be kind of cool. Let's maybe get a couple more trees in their front lawns. Maybe just like this. And maybe like a different colored tree in the front there. I think that should be good. And then I guess I could maybe have some fences along through here as well. And I might actually take this and go around the back of this house. Maybe something like this. And then I could probably even get another rich house behind here. Actually, I'm going to delete just a little bit of this and get some room for our house to go in here. This is going to be a nice blue one, I think I want. A nice blue house. Let's maybe put this like kind of in the corner here. I think that's pretty cool. Then we can continue on our path right up to the front door and call that good. I think that's very beautiful, like a nice little farmhouse back here. Our population is starting to grow. This one desires a house surrounded with decorations from light source, so we can definitely have some kind of light around here. Let's maybe have a little lamp on their front yard, maybe just like right there. And then we kind of need to put a couple more lampposts in through here to illuminate our entire town if we can. I might put one maybe right on the corner there as well. And maybe one as you enter in through town there. Actually, we could probably even put one on the other side here too. Just like that. This one desires a house near the water. So what we could do is maybe start building a couple houses along the water here to start. So let's maybe get one, maybe right there. Get a different color, maybe like a white there. And let's maybe spread these houses out a little bit more. I don't know if I want a house in through here. Do I? That is the question. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out, but these guys can go in here. They will have a nice little water boost. Oh, they're not very happy. They're not very happy at all. So this one desires a house with lots of trees. There is lots of trees over here, so I could probably, yeah, they could put them there maybe. They would like plenty of trees, so let's randomize this. And then we can put maybe a few different trees kind of surrounding this house. Kind of like this, and then maybe like a nice forest over here. And I don't want them to have all trees, but if they're like, they don't need to have a fence really, so let's kind of just make their little backyard into the mountain with trees to kind of block it in. I think that would look pretty nice. This family decoration points, they definitely need a little bit more flowers. I think let's get them a nice well, I think might be kind of nice in here. And I could also change the color of that. Let's maybe go with like that color. And a nice little picnic bench maybe on the end. As I come over here. Your research points are near the limit. Okay, we need to spend some of our research points. We have a fruit stall, it looks like, a vegetable stall, and we also have the ability to decorate buildings. So let's also unlock that. It's kind of telling us where we can do that. Flower and plant decorations. And that came in at a perfect time to be able to decorate this house. So now we have a bunch new little decorations being added to our repertoire. Let's maybe get a nice flower patch in here. I think that's absolutely beautiful. And let's maybe get a few more in here. That's quite nice. Very pretty. Okay, I don't know if they are happy enough in here. Yeah, we have 99 decoration points. I don't know if that's 99 out of 100, but I'm happy with that. They definitely need some food over here as well. The reason I expanded this is because we now have a few different stalls. We have a fish stall that we can put in. In this one, I might actually put maybe just right on the edge here. Let's get it close to there as we can. Let's get a fruit stall. And these can kind of go maybe like on the edges here. And a vegetable stall as well. Let's maybe put this kind of angled this way, just like that. And then we can get some workers in here. So that makes these a little bit happier. I need to get to 50 population. So let's see if we can fill in a couple more houses. And what I might want to do, I don't necessarily want to get some houses right along here, but rather maybe a path kind of starting out going this way. So let's set this to, are we 5? Okay, that is perfect. Let's take this, and where would we like this to go? I think this could probably go maybe up the hill towards this way. And obviously I will need to expand into this area. We have another beautiful pond up here and a giant lake over here, which is very cool. And that is all within building range. So I'm definitely excited about that. Let's maybe start going this way. And maybe up through here. Ready to go up the hill. And then if you're kind of driving your car along here, you kind of have that nice cliff with the water. I think that is quite beautiful going that way. I'm going to keep that there for now. And then I can sort of branch off a few different little neighborhoods throughout here. So I think I'm maybe going to have one maybe over here. Or I could even have it a little bit further. Let's go this way. Now let's just get this going up like that. And maybe that way. And then over here, I will just have a nice little path. Just going along our little pond this way. Kind of just get going out that way. I like that. And then we can build some houses over here. So we currently don't have any houses available. I think I can probably get a house right on the end here now. Just like that. And that'll be our house for these people. And then I could probably get some houses. Maybe like a yellow would be quite nice. Are these big enough backyards for these people? I might have to bring this over a little bit more. These could kind of be smaller yards though. Let's maybe build one there. And maybe a nice orange would be quite nice. And maybe a nice yellow over here. And then to finish it off, maybe a blue one on the end. Yeah, I think that's nice. This one needs food shops nearby. So I think we could probably put them there and they could be quite happy. We can also upgrade our town, but let's quickly put in a couple more families. And now we can upgrade our dwelling into a city. So let's click this button. And we got a nice little cinematic here. Let's watch. Got a nice little upgrade there to our train station. Lots more people. They seem quite happy. Absolutely beautiful. Got some fireworks, some town fireworks. I love that. Awesome. So we have officially upgraded to our second stage city. We now have apparel unlocked and our research menu has been expanded. Great. So now we are level 2. So we are now a hamlet, which is lovely. Mayor, could I talk to you for a moment? Okay. Let's see what you have to say here. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Everything's going swell. Even some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. Okay, so let's fix some of those. I suggest building yourself a house first. One with a big mailbox. Okay. That way we'll know how to reach you if we ever have any requests for our little town. We now have a mayor's home unlocked to us. So this, we could probably have this going somewhere. Let's make sure we have enough workers on those. And we definitely need to expand our market. Can we get any more workers? I don't know if we can. Not quite yet. Okay, we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Build a mayor's home. So we have that here. Where would I like, I mean, I have this beautiful little path coming through here. And I suppose I can maybe even build it right on the edge here. But this needs to be very majestic and very beautiful. It is the mayor's home after all. So I think I might have his house maybe right on the corner here. And then what I'd like to do is build a nice stone wall, kind of outlining his house and kind of keep it very mayor-like. We also need some decorations throughout here, so let's just add a few more families. We're not quite happy with these, so let's maybe get some fences around here. That's telling us how to lay down fences. I guess what we could do, That's fit for a mayor. Okay, let's see what they have to say now. Amazing, your house looks great. I'm sure the first requests will start coming in soon. We're thrilled to have such an involved mayor in town. Don't worry if that takes a little while to address any of your requests. We're patient townsfolk. Okay. Look at them, our patient townsfolk. Let's get a couple of fences throughout here. Like we kind of have some fences for these. I think what I could do is I might just have... What do I want to do? Let's maybe just take a nice little fence and get going out this way. Maybe just up to there. And you know what I could do? I could probably even have another house in here. Could I fit another one in here? I think I could. In fact, I know I could. Let's get another one. And I'm actually going to get rid of this tree as well. Okay, let's put a white one in here. And how does this kind of look? Let's maybe put it right on the edge there. I think that should look nice. And now we can get some fences throughout here. I guess we could just do what we did with these. Kind of have these trees in the front yard. What I might do actually, I'm just going to take our nice... what could we do? This could be like a nice little park area here. So I'm just going to take a fence right here and go straight back. Straight back through here. And then maybe get it going out this way. All the way to the end here. And see if we can kind of angle this all the way around. I love like the nighttime in this game. It's very nice. We have some more people to come to our town. But first, let's get some of these things figured out. Kind of like that, and then I could probably even get another house in here. Maybe not. Let's just move this back to maybe here. And then I can add one on and just go this way. Right up to the front there. Now I can add in a couple more fences. This one is actually off a little bit. Let's see if we can move that. Let's move all of them so they are nice and centered. We are a good mayor after all. We like to have some beautiful towns. You know, it'd be cool if we like left just this little area open just so they can kind of be nice townsfolk to each other, but I think we'll have our individual yards. Kind of do the same thing here. And then we'll just get going right to the corner for that one. Nice big yard there. That's where I'd like to live. And then we're gonna need a tree in here. It looks like we have all of these tall, skinny ones. We're in through here, so let's maybe put one right there. And then we can get our fence situated as well. Right to the edge there. That is absolutely perfect. So now we got some nice big fences here. These are the people with the kids. They like to play in the yard. Lots of that good stuff. And we have a couple more houses. These ones actually desire a neighborhood with many folk. Okay, so they want lots of people in their neighborhood. Let's maybe put them in here. They are very social butterflies. So I could have a little fence for these guys as well. What could we do? This one has lots of flowers. And since these are the orchards, I could probably get a few more little flower gardens in through here. Let's maybe get a few different... Maybe like some beautiful colors in through here. A little bit of orange maybe. A little bit of flowers, never hurt anybody. A little bit of variety. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's maybe put that right there. I'm liking these decorations so far. Oh, couldn't put that there. And I might actually get one more on the end there. Okay, we have a nice little entrance here. I could maybe have... What could we do? See, this is just so nice in here. I feel like this needs to maybe go back into the mountain a little bit. So let's just take this and create a nice little place for people to walk, maybe sit over here. Let's put a nice lamppost over here and maybe a nice little park bench right next to there. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, I like that. And maybe a small plant somewhere, or maybe a couple of trees we could put in here. Maybe a little bit of variety. And I definitely want some nice trees everywhere if we can. And then the other thing, oh, we have a little thing here. Oh, we need to, you added more workers than necessary. These workers will sleep and not contribute. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, they're sleeping because we need to unlock some things. So let's unlock as much as we can. All of our dwelling things are upgraded. Now we can hire some more workers because I think we were maxed out. That makes sense. We might as well max that out. And now it looks like we can upgrade these. And watch, I think it'll make all of these people nice and happy now. That is better. Get a lot more workers throughout here. And that immediately makes our town a lot happier. We're at 87% total population happiness. I love that. We have 62 inhabitants. So I love that. There's still more demand for this building, but you can... Okay, I like that. This is maxed out. And we can't get any more workers on here, which is interesting. I guess we'll just need maybe a couple more stalls, but... Oh, we also need to, don't want to get ahead of ourselves here. I think I'm gonna finish my mayor's house. Let's see, we have a little letter here. Okay, sigh. Hello, Mayor. When I moved here, I didn't realize I would have to survive without my favorite tailor. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be the dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes. Okay. We need to make sure we sell red clothes. Let's go to our research menu. We have a clothing store here and set clothing colors. We also need to unlock that. So judging by this, I think we'll be there pretty fast. We could get a clothing store. We have a couple more people to move in here. This one wants to live by water. Okay, so I could probably build a house for them here. Let's maybe do like a yellow house. Like that, and then maybe... I could probably put something else here. We haven't upgraded anything or gotten anything unlocked yet, but there is a lot of buildings here that I feel like something should go right here. So I'm just going to leave that unlocked. I'm going to put them by the water, and this one needs to live by a shop. So let's go ahead and pick where we want our clothing boutique to go. Also, do we want another warehouse? I don't know if we do. It's kind of at our capacity. So we get a couple more little bushes here to put in our town. I don't know where our... Research the clothing store. Research the set clothing color upgrade. Okay. So I guess we just haven't unlocked it. Oh, clothing, apparel. There we go. Whoa, there's like little subcategories. So we have a clothing store. I guess we might as well put this kind of near our warehouse. And in fact, I might actually move our warehouse somewhere. I don't know if there's a better spot for that, but I guess we could just... Let's maybe move our warehouse. I wonder if we could put it over here. Is that a weird spot? And then let's connect this. Okay, how is that doing now? So these... Okay, now we got that taken care of. That's a lot better. I think that's definitely a better spot. And then we can just delete this. Let's be careful, don't want to mess anything up. Make that look nice. And then I can have a couple shops throughout here. I feel like that would be kind of cool. And maybe even have a nice little road going through here. And then maybe even connecting back up to there. I think that would look nice. So let's just take this road. And I might actually just get it going down through here and back to our little marketplace here. I could have some shops along here. And in fact, I might fix this. I'm just going to erase this and get it back for just one moment. Let's go back just a little bit here. Let's go a little bit further out. And then I'd like to maybe connect it a little bit further out. I like that. That creates more room for in here. And we kind of need to get some, what do I want to do? Let's get our clothing stall, or clothing store. Let's maybe put that. This could even go maybe right on the corner here. Right there, I like that. In fact, I might kind of twist it a little bit once it's built. I think it's just barely off a little bit here, so I might fix that. But that's going to be quite nice to have that. We have a couple more people moving in here. And this one wants to live near a clothing store. So let's get a worker, or maybe 3 workers on there. And that actually increased our demand, so now we can get even another one there. Okay, that's perfect. And then I think, yeah, we can get this now. We can get a shoemaker. We can also get a large warehouse that collect goods. So I think we can upgrade that. So let's see if we can we upgrade this now? A large warehouse? Oh no, it's just a bigger warehouse, I guess. Interesting. So this is just a small warehouse. I guess we could get that in the future, or maybe put it next to it, but for now, I think that is fine. I think this looks quite nice. I actually really like this. Let's see if we can twist this just a little bit. Let's maybe put it back. And let's unsnap it from our road. And then we can maybe get it like right on the edge here. Just like that. That should be better. And then we can get a nice small path going up to there. Okay, that should be fine. What else is needed to do this? So we have to set our clothing color to red at the clothing store. So let's set our color to red. And okay, my friends will be jealous of this dress, and she's already wearing it. That's awesome. Let's see that. She's got a red dress on. 1,000 thanks, Mayor. You are welcome. Even though those big city folk will be envious of my beautiful garments. Oh, I'm supposed to reply to this. Okay, so you still look the same to me. You look stunning. Let's do that one. My mayor, you aren't handing out my compliments today. Very nice. We got $125 from that. That will help. That will definitely help. And we have a couple more families to be placed here. Let's maybe get some more houses built. So these could be like industrial. I mean, this rock can't really be moved. This could be set up for like industrial building. Where could I build some more houses? Let's maybe configure our... No, let's get some more houses built here first. Let's go up here and build a few more. Let's click snap to our road here. And let's just get a few different houses in here. Let's randomize, I actually like that. And then it just picks any old. Let's leave a decent amount of space in between every house. Maybe like that, and then maybe one right on the end. Like that. That'll give us a few more houses. We can put them there. This one wants to live near our store. So I could get a house in here, but I'd also like to leave it open if I can. What we could do is just have a little subdivision over here. Maybe get it going up like that. That's actually kind of ugly. Let's delete some of that and let's fix this. Kind of like that. And then we can get some houses over here. Let's put this one maybe like that. And we can get a few houses in throughout here. And maybe one just like that. Okay, that's awesome. And then I think they should be nice and happy to move into here. Yeah, they have a 5% boost. Family added. That's perfect. And our train is coming with more people. Okay. We do have a new request. Let's click on that. Albertina says, sigh. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. What do you expect? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, there are too many trees, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. I have some saplings and much lying around, Mayor. Could you plant 10 pine trees around here? I think I could probably do that. Okay, you can set the area in which... Okay, I think that should be fine. We now have our pine tree available. So I think a nice pine tree would look good. Maybe in the mayor's front yard. Just like that. I think that would look pretty good. And where else could we put a couple of trees? I could probably put a nice big one next to there. And we are randomizing. Let's maybe get one right on the end there as well. And maybe, I don't know, where else could we put one? Let's maybe load this up a little bit more. I like that, kind of create a nice little hidden warehouse. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, I have to set an area. Okay. Well, I guess I could do just like, I don't know. Throughout here actually makes some sense. We already have 5 pine trees, and I could probably just get a few more throughout here. And maybe kind of just go behind here. I guess I can maybe put a couple more in here. And then one more to finish it off. Let's maybe put one right there. That's kind of cozy. Hey, you planted all those pines. Okay, Albertina says, pine trees. Aren't they just the loveliest? They're fine, I guess. It's so much more foresty here now, so that's good. Wait, deciduously so. Yes. Of course, we got $100 for that. That's amazing. Okay, we have another family moved in here. Let's maybe get just the regular ones further away from town. Okay. I don't mind that. It looks like we are full with this already. So second floor houses, we can get that. Oh. So we now have a upgrade button down here. That's interesting. Okay, house upgrades for a second and third floor need to be unlocked separately in the research menu. Okay. So now we have our upgrade menu. And we can upgrade a few of these houses now. Oh, it costs 250. Wow, okay. We need more money somehow. That definitely costs a lot of money, but it's quite a beautiful house. I like that for sure. And this one needs to live by the water as well. So I kind of regret putting just any old people in here. We do have these people that can be put over here. This one wants to be surrounded by a lot of trees. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Let's maybe get them here. There's about a plus 15% boost there. Let's do that. And we can add another worker for our clothing store. Let's take a minute to slow everything down. I guess this one wants to live by water. Minus 10%. You know what? I think I could maybe get one more house in here. Just to kind of keep them a little bit happier. I think I could probably still get... Actually, let's maybe tuck one back into here just to create a little bit more space. Maybe just like that. And then I could take a nice path, maybe like a size 4. And then get a little path going to this building. Should be done soon. Let's get a nice little path going up to there. Perfect. And now you can live there. Right along the water. This game is going to get more difficult as we go on here. Because a lot more people are coming in. Let's get another lamppost. And I actually like the idea of making this a little bit better. Now let's have one as soon as you walk in. And I guess we can't really, I can go about there. Now let's maybe put one like that. And now we can get a couple more trees. Maybe a large tree, medium-sized trees. Maybe some medium-sized trees. Let's maybe just get a few different random ones throughout here. Yeah, I like that. It's a nice little entrance. This one would like to live by some light. So let's maybe figure out where they could even live. Okay, I could probably put a few different light sources along here. Definitely lots of light going on here. Okay, let's get maybe a lamp post there. And maybe one right on the end there as well. I could probably even have a lamp post everywhere throughout here. Kind of like that, just to create a little bit of light for them. Do we have any other light sources? I don't think we do. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a second to just decorate our town a little bit more. Let's get some large trees. I could probably even get a few little trees in throughout here. And maybe switch it up with some medium trees. Or like these little spots. Okay, that's perfect. Maybe it just kind of creates a little bit of contrast, which is always good and welcome. Nice little tree there. And if I can, I'd like to fit a nice little bush, or not a bush, a little bench in through here. Let's maybe just put one just right on the edge somewhere, maybe right here. I think that's nice. And then to kind of keep our theme of these little things here. Obviously, I think this would be a good spot for that. Let's get one of those. And I could probably put a nice little park bench here as well. I think that's good. We do have a new request, but what could we do to spruce up? Let's maybe start with this. Let's decorate this a little bit more. Let's get maybe some bushes throughout here. Let's maybe put like a couple of bushes in through here. And I suppose we could start with some bigger trees. Maybe a couple of small trees throughout here. Maybe this one definitely likes their trees. And maybe even a large tree in their backyard as well. Just to create a little bit more variety, if you will. Get a couple of large ones. And what else could we do? Maybe some flowers in some of these spots. Just to really spruce this up a little bit. And I'd love it if I could put like a little gate going on either side of these, but I don't think I can. Actually, let's put a little flower bed in the corner here of this one. And I could probably even do a couple more of these little spots. Yeah, like that. Maybe a nice big pine tree next to there. I think I went overboard with these. Let's just kind of clean that up a little bit. We've got lots of big trees. Let's spruce this up a little bit as well. Some potted sunflowers in the corner here. And maybe a nice big tree. And let's randomize this. Let's maybe get a medium-sized tree in this yard. It's definitely a big yard, so we've got to be a little bit careful not to go overboard. And we could probably plant some trees throughout here, and then maybe even a nice little flower garden. Nice little flower garden, and then maybe one right next to there. Just to create a little bit of variety. Kind of spruce this up a little bit. Maybe a nice little bench in here actually as well. Might be kind of nice. Kind of just like that. And a lamppost might be nice. You know what we could do is just create like a little, I don't know, like a little backyard patio in one of these yards. Let's maybe do this one. So let's just get a nice little patio. And obviously it's connecting to that, which I didn't really want. So let's actually just take this, maybe brush size 1. And then we can kind of just fix that. Just make this a little bit bigger. And then to fix this a little bit, I guess I could maybe get a tree in here. A few of them. Kind of behind there. And then maybe like a nice little lamppost back here for a little bit of light. Maybe a bench. Might be kind of nice. I'll actually just go with like a little bigger one. And what else would look good in here? Maybe like their own. Maybe like a slide back here. Be kind of cool. And maybe a little bit of flowers. Or like we could do this. Something like that. I don't know. Doesn't have to be too crazy. And then this one is that classic backyard where they don't have any plants and they just have a slide for their kids. Okay, I like that. This is looking a lot better. This side of town is absolutely beautiful. And not to say this side isn't. Oh, this one with many folk. So we have 18% boost over here. So let's maybe put them there. This side is absolutely beautiful. This side is less beautiful, so I need to kind of work on this a little bit. So I think what I could do is just take a little fence and go along here maybe. And maybe just to there. And then I kind of just want to split this up a little bit throughout here. Kind of just like this. And then I'll just get going to like there. And then if I can, is there a place I can add on? Be nice if you could add on to these little spots, but it doesn't look like you can. Let's just get little yards going through here. Let's make sure we actually go right to the end there. I don't think we move this a little bit further maybe. Perfect. Okay, that looks a lot better. And this one I might actually get going right in to our house, just like that. And then we could have, like, there's gotta be a way to get like little gates. Let's maybe just get a little gate going to there. And then maybe just like to there as well. I don't know. Actually, what I could do, let's build this back a little bit further. And then I could just do that. I think that's a little bit better. This one, I could probably split the difference here a little bit. Add a little gate going to this side. And then kind of do the same thing with the other side. Like I said, I really like to have little gates for these. But I think that might come a little bit later, so might have to be a little bit patient. This one, we got to move back a little bit. Kind of just like that. Okay, that should be fine. And then they'll kind of just have, you know what I could do? I want to get some trees in through here. So let's get some nice large trees. And I would like to separate this from the train tracks a little bit if we can. Because I don't want them to feel like they are like right next to the train station, if that makes sense. I'll just kind of fill this in a little bit here. Kind of like that. And maybe add some smaller bushes in through here as well. Just to create a little bit more, I don't know, something. Okay, I like that. That's nicely separated. And, you know, it's actually a little bit dense. What I might do is maybe every like second tree I can make just like a medium size tree. Kind of like that, and kind of fill it in like that. It's a little bit better. Adds better contrast. It is nighttime again. Do we have any families available? This one wants to be next to trees, so I guess we could probably take this one. That's about a 10% boost. This one wants to be surrounded by flowers, but they can't really get all that they want because we have lots of people that want flowers. We also have some more research points to spend. Okay, we can get a butcher. That's amazing. Tastier meats. Park decorations, that would be lovely. And I think that's pretty good. So now I think we should have access to a butcher. Maybe? Do we have a butcher? Oh, we've got food. Okay, butcher. That's perfect. So now this could go... I feel like this should kind of be in the industrial area as well. Let's maybe just get a butcher right there. Then they can kind of import our meats to our little market here. And I guess nothing says that I can't get more than one of these little stalls, right? So I could probably add a few more here. Let's maybe go with a poultry stall. And then we can kind of, let's just get that like right there. Cheese stall, we can get another one of those. Let's maybe just get a cheese stall there. And maybe another fruit stall might be kind of nice. Let's add a little bit of decorations in here before we get too crazy. Maybe a nice little lamppost. It'd also be nice to have another little park bench in there as well. And we also have hopscotch. Now that is required in the park area probably. Let's put hopscotch there. That should keep them a little bit happier. And we have hedges, which is also nice. I could definitely find a place for hedges. Let's get some workers on our butcher. There we go, that's a lot better. That should increase overall happiness for sure. And then we can add a couple of laborers in here. And demand, okay, demand is just a little bit low for that, I think. How is this doing? Okay, we actually can't support this right now. So we might, do we want to maybe get another warehouse? Could we get another one? Or just a bigger one somewhere? Let's maybe put our warehouse right back in here if we can. Let's see if we can fit one. Oh, that tree is in the way. I wonder if I can get rid of it. It looks like I can. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. I'd love to get a large, yeah, that's perfect. Perfect little spot right there. And that should really help, I'm hoping anyway. So we'll have our small warehouse and our large warehouse. I think that should really increase production. Okay, we have this. We can get a couple of workers on there. So that should definitely help. The only thing I'm worried about is this is kind of... I need to separate this. And it is kind of separated. I don't think these should smell too bad. I mean, they are kind of in a weird spot, but I don't know. Might have to figure something out there. Let's put a couple more houses down. I love this neighborhood. This is absolutely beautiful. I need to do more with this one though. So let's take our fence and let's see if we can get this looking a little bit nicer. Let's just take that right up to maybe right there, and let's kind of go about there. And let's just get a path going from here to about there. Right to the end. Okay, I like that. And let's maybe get another little path going through here. Right to the end there. And same thing. Just straight back, maybe like that. Okay, that is perfect. I don't know if I necessarily want to do the same thing I did with these little... I guess I maybe could, but it's kind of just blocking everything off. I like the idea of having everything kind of open. So let's go this way, and we're actually having to click over now, which is interesting. I think maybe a small tree would be kind of nice. Maybe put a small tree there, a medium tree there, and where else could we get a few trees? I could probably get a few more, maybe this way, and maybe a large one. Kind of like that. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I could probably get maybe a large tree in here. Actually, maybe a pine tree would be kind of cool. And is this a pine tree? I could probably get another pine tree. Just to kind of keep it like that. And like I said, I'd like to get maybe a stone wall. We could do a tall stone wall maybe. Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, actually, I like that for sure. So let's maybe go out to about there. Then add another little node. And then we can kind of just get going out. Maybe to like here. And then out this way. And then maybe back to our main little entrance here. Maybe just to like there and then back. Like this. I think that's perfect. A nice big stone wall. And then I might actually move this way. And then add a little node going this way. Okay, I think that's nice for sure. I could probably move this over a little bit though. Let's maybe move that right to the edge. And then I can move this back a little bit and then maybe to there like that. Okay, that's a lot better. And then I'll probably need some lighting. So let's maybe get a lamppost or two. Just like that. And maybe something in his backyard. I could probably have a little patio area over here as well. Let's maybe increase the yard a little bit. Kind of like that. And then if I had a little patio area over here, I think that would look quite nice. Kind of leading up to his kind of back deck here, but I like that. Let's fix this a little bit. Go in a little bit. And then, okay, I think that's good, just like that. Fix a couple little spots. And then get going straight across. Okay, that's perfect. Now I could kind of do the same thing, like a nice little lamppost. Maybe right there. And leave a little bit of room for a nice bench. And maybe even 2 benches. Maybe like one over here. No, I don't really like that actually. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that's a little bit better. We're at 92% happiness, so that's actually quite nice. We need to build a few more houses though. So now what I could do, I could have somebody living throughout here. Kind of near the mayor's house, and these are going to be very rich houses. So let's go for a brush size 5. And let's just kind of go right off of here. And kind of, I could probably even wrap it around to here. Should I do that? Or maybe just get going this way. Kind of like that. I don't know. I think that's fine. Let's maybe remove some of this. Kind of like that. And then we can get some houses in here. So let's click the randomize button and snap with R. In fact, I might actually unsnap just for this one. And these ones, I'd like to have some bigger yards, if we can. Let's maybe do like that. And then I guess this one could just come like right to... I could maybe build this one kind of like that, and then this one could go all the way to the end. If possible. Kind of back like that. And then this path could just go right to that front door. And I think with these ones, I'm just going to have a nice, maybe size 4 path just going to our front doors. Just like that. And this one, I might actually get going out like this. And then maybe out like that. Just to create a little bit more of a path. And then I'll probably put a little tree in here. Kind of like that. Just a few different variety trees. That gave me the perfect one there. That's awesome. And then over here, I could get a few trees as well. Okay, this is definitely a rich neighborhood. I'm loving this. I guess they could have their own yards, but for their yards, I'd like to maybe have a stone fence to kind of match our mayor's stone wall. I just want to see how big the smaller one is. Okay, I do actually like that, so I'm going to delete that for a second. And I think it makes sense that the mayor would have the biggest stone fence, so I'll just go with a smaller one for these ones. And they could be kind of smaller yards. Let's just get this kind of going up this way. And then maybe curving this way. Kind of like that. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. And then through here, I could have a little fence. Actually, I could probably just add on to this one. Right to the end there. And then what else could I do? I could probably have... I could contrast it a little bit. I could have a little wooden fence. No, let's maybe just go straight back with our main gate here. Kind of just like that. Straight back. Just like that. Okay, I really like that. And then this one, if I could probably just add on to this and just kind of get going back to our main house. Kind of just like that. Okay, I actually really like that. And then what I could do is maybe have... I could add on to this and kind of do the same thing that I did with those other ones. I still don't love that. Like, can I fix that at all? It's interesting to me that I can't really add another one to that. Unless I just like went back. I don't know. I think the best way to handle that is to just go as close to it as you can. And I don't know. Call it done, I guess. Call it done. Okay, with these, I'd like to have maybe some cool little gate there. And then obviously maybe like a bigger one here. Might be kind of cool. I think just for that one, actually. Yeah, I actually really like that. And then I could have, oh, like a small hedge. That would actually be really nice. Or maybe a large hedge. This could go back here, actually. Actually, maybe a cute little smaller one, maybe. Might be a little bit better. Actually, I know what I want to do. I'll have a nice big hedge going into here. And then an actual hedge going around this way. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then kind of do the same thing over here. Okay, I love that. Oh, I surprise myself sometimes. Okay, we do have another message here, so let's see what this request is. Okay, Felici says, I don't want to play hide and seek. Okay, well, you don't have to. Don't you like it anymore? Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in the bushes with flowers. Okay, what does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Okay, so we need to put some flowery bushes. So obviously we need to get this. And I guess we could probably... You know what we could do here? Let's maybe put it right here. Because I could put a nice little park area going through here, maybe. I'm just gonna grab our brick road and maybe do like a size 3. And I'm just gonna get going maybe right off of here. Maybe just like connect up to there, and then I'll kind of do the same thing here. Just create like a nice little park, and then I could have some beautiful little flowers. So plant flowery bushes, plant bushes, okay. So we'll need to have a little bit of variety. So flowery bushes. I think I might start with, I want to make this as nice as we can. So let's maybe get like a couple of trees in here to start, to kind of create like a nice big, let's maybe get a nice big tree in here. Kind of just like that. And then we can get some flowery bushes along here somewhere. So I think what I might do here, actually, let's increase our size to like a, maybe a 5. And then I could just get a little path kind of going along here. Go back to a 3 and then kind of just angle this off a little bit. Same with that. Okay, that's actually quite lovely. And then in here, I'd like to get maybe a small little bench, maybe with a light. Gotta have your light. Maybe have a light right there. And then I'd like to maybe get some flowery bushes along here. Let's randomize them. Might as well cheat and put one more over there. Let's kind of just put these throughout here. Kind of like that. That gets a 7. I could probably put a couple more in here. Maybe like just on this side. And I might actually switch to that color instead. And let's see if we can actually move this tree just for now. And then I'd like to maybe get a couple more bushes throughout here. Let's maybe do that one. red one, and then I'd like to maybe get these like all the way around. If I can, let's maybe move this one over a little bit. If we can. Get another little flowery bush. Oh, come on, I gotta be able to put it in there. That's a little bit sad, actually. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get that in there. Oh, you can click on them and little butterflies come out. Kind of funny. Okay, I'm gonna move these over a little bit. And then let's just kind of get this going all the way around. There, that should be better. Then I can kind of fill in that area. And I would like to get going all the way around if I can. This one I can move back up to it like that. It's actually quite nice. Okay. Let's switch our colors, keep them nice and close together. And maybe like a blue one on the end there. Okay, that's actually quite nice. Nice little area there with some flowers. We definitely have enough of those. And now we need to get some bushes. So let's just get like let's randomize some bushes. I could probably put some along. I wish you could go a little bit closer to your trees. And then we need to put one more. I could probably put one, maybe a bigger one actually. Might be kind of nice. In between there. Okay. Those bushes smell amazing. Felicie says, hide and seek smells great. Now with all these flower bushes, I want to play. So now we want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers. Go on and play little ones. Okay. I love it. Okay, we got $100 for that. Now let's see how much we have. We have 2,500. We could probably upgrade some houses. We do have some houses for people to move into. And these are quite ritzy, glitzy houses. I'll definitely have to put some flowers in throughout here. Yeah, I still could do that. Let's upgrade this. Get another worker on that. And we need to do a little bit of research here. So tastier meats. That is lovely. And that seems to be all we can really do with that. This is begging for some kind of little arch. So let's maybe do a large one. Is that big enough? Might need a larger one. Actually, I could maybe just do like this. And then maybe for a little bit of contrast, I could have this one. Maybe like right at the entrance there. Actually, I might move this back to maybe like there instead. Okay, that's actually quite cool. I don't want to go overboard with these little arches, but I just can't help myself. They are too cool. Maybe a couple more little lights throughout here might be kind of nice. We have one there. I feel like that's a nice spread. Okay. We had some family members move in here that would like some flower bushes. So let's get some of those. So let's just go. I could probably even have the entire side of this house be flowers. Maybe do a little bit of decorating in here. Kind of something like that, a little bit of flowers. And then I guess I probably should have put a little bit of contrast here. I could probably put a flower bush there. Maybe a small plant. Or maybe even a small tree, actually. Maybe like that. Add a couple more little trees throughout here. Okay, that is helping. These people want more decoration points, so what else could we put in here? I could probably put... I mean, they definitely like to have lots of flowers, wouldn't they? So let's get like... maybe a couple little flower things throughout here. Little flower gardens, and maybe a little sunflower area there, and then maybe even a tree like that. Okay, that's quite nice. Over here, again, very rich and glitzy. Let's maybe get like a... Oh, we need a picnic table somewhere. Now we have our little park over here, and this seems like a perfect little area for a picnic table. We could also have one maybe over here, and probably one over here as well. I could probably have one of these maybe right on the end there. I don't know if I like that actually. Let's move that. Let's move that somewhere else. I could probably even have it like... Actually, just a regular old bench over here might be kind of nice. Oh, somebody's enjoying that. Probably have something else throughout here. We got our nice little bench there. Got one there. I don't know. Where else could I put a bench? I guess I could put like two over here. Two benches and maybe a couple little flower bushes throughout here. Add some color pop. Okay, I like that. It's kind of all about just unlocking different little things, and then you can throw them in once you unlock them. Just creates for a lot of nice stuff. I need something else throughout here. I mean, I'd hate to put an arch here, but I'm just going to keep that lights maybe. Just put a couple little flower bushes. Is that not randomizing? Just put a couple little flower bushes, and then in here I could probably get maybe a flower bush, maybe right on the end of here. Kind of just like that. Okay, what else would I like to do here? Ah, yes, I need to upgrade some of these houses. Let's upgrade these ones first. And I could probably do... I could finish these ones maybe. Let's do like every second house over here just to create a little bit of variety. Let's maybe do these two. And then these are quite rich houses, and I still have a little bit of money to spend, so let's just upgrade all of these. Yeah, I like that. These guys would like to live with some nature, so plus 20%. These are all really good, and that seems to be kind of the best available. Might as well put them in there. And these guys want lighting. I guess we need more lighting through our entire town. Let's just put them over there. I think that should be fine. And these guys want to live near a cliff, plus 20%. That appeals to them for sure. Let's see what we could do for more lighting. So let's just do like a couple little lampposts throughout here. Kind of just like that. We definitely need some lighting for these people. Just kind of put some light throughout here. Okay, where else could we get a couple of lights? Definitely one right there. I guess if kids want to play at nighttime, it's not ideal, but I could probably have a couple of lights in and throughout here. Might kind of help. Where else could we get some lights? Maybe one over there. This industrial area definitely needs some lights. Kind of like that. Where else could we put some? I guess we could just wait till nighttime to see. That would make it a lot easier, but I think that should be plenty of lighting throughout our town. Probably put a couple more. Is that nice spacing between those? I think it is. Maybe one. There's not much along through here. Let's maybe put one right there. And then one right on the end there. And then it kind of lights up our pond. I like that. Okay, let's take a look at some of our staffs here. Oh, these people, oh, those are the people that want to live here. So these ones want to live nearby a boucher. Wait, what? Desires a house with a apparel shops nearby. Okay, so that is a problem there. I could probably have a couple little shops around here. Maybe as well. But I think this is just a regular old family. Let's put them somewhere. Let's maybe just put them just there, I think. This one wants to live near some water. So honestly, I could probably upgrade a couple of these houses along the water. And then you could live there. So plus 19, that's good. Lots of sadness happening in that house, which is interesting. Let's maybe, okay, we can actually upgrade some more of these. Okay, upgrade that. Okay, that actually helps with our clothing. So now I bet you these people would be a lot happier. Oh, I guess not. They want to leave like right near it. Anytime there's a sale, they better be there. Okay, let's maybe have... I guess we could get a little bit more money. And we're actually we're maxed out with this. So let's get a shoemaker next. I feel like that would help. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to a clothing store. Or do we have to... I wonder if... Mayor's home, warehouse... Let's go to clothing. Ah, shoemaker. Okay, so this we could get... See, I knew I left this open for a reason. I'd like to get this like right here if I could. The issue is that tree is kind of in the way. Let's get rid of those for now. And then I wonder if I can move this over just a tiny bit. No, not really. Okay, let's get our shoemaker in here. Let's see if we can snap it to our road. And let's get our shoemaker right, maybe even on the corner here. No, let's just get it right next to here. I think that should be fine. Get our little shoemaker in there. I could get a clothing store here, but we're kind of just waiting for something else. We have all of this apparel stuff to unlock, so I imagine we'll get a couple more shops in here. And I could probably get our tree back in here, just to make it a little bit nicer. Okay, let's add a couple of workers in here now. Okay, there we go. We got some shoes. We are at 95% happiness. That is amazing. I don't know if I'm actually doing things well here, but you never know. A family living by trees. So all of this is 20%. So these guys could really go anywhere. Let's maybe put them over here. This one wants to live near some food. That's pretty close to the market. Let's put them there. This guy can live anywhere. I think we could probably put them up there. And this one wants to live near a shop. So what I could do, let's get a shop. Let's get another clothing store over here. I'd like to maybe put this like right on the edge here. I think that is super cool. Right on the edge like that. I could probably even have a shoemaker right next to it. And let's maybe spread it out a little bit more. Kind of, oh, too expensive. Okay, 280. So we're still waiting on a little bit of money. Okay, so I think we should get that pretty quick. Oh, we can actually upgrade here too. Well, there we go. I didn't even see that. How long has that been there? So let's see what this looks like now. Oh yeah, it's even a little bit bigger. People are a little bit happier, living good lives. That's amazing. I can't wait to see how big it's going to be when it's just like fully upgraded. I love my little town so far. We have upgraded to stage 3, leisure and more research things unlocked, which is amazing. Okay, and we're making money a little bit quicker now. Actually, we're almost pretty close to getting townsfolk. So we're a village now, which is good. Okay. Have you already placed another building? Oh wait, what does that say? A warehouse can't transport to this building. Really? Why? Oh, I guess we'll have to get another worker. Oh, that makes so much sense. So I think they go to our store. We can get another worker on here. Yes, that definitely makes sense. So let's get another upgrade here. Fountain of Seasons. An optician. High range, small workforce, and average production capacity. I'd like to get this. This would help with a lot of happiness. And I could probably put that somewhere cool. Potentially? Where is that? Ah, right there. So it's under our monuments. Whoa, this is huge. Oh, that would look so good right there, wouldn't it? Okay, I might have to find a new place for that to go. Or maybe like up here would be cool. I'm gonna have to find a new place for this to go. Like I could even put it maybe like up here. Yes. I actually really like that idea. Maybe like right by our water. Like right there, I'm gonna put it. It costs a lot of money. It's probably very unnecessary, but I'm just gonna roll with it. We're making some pretty good money now. A couple more places for people to move in. Might as well move them in. I can actually put both of them there. This one's kind of by water. We would like a regular, comfortable house. Oh, surrounded by decorations from the plaza category. Plaza, okay. So we definitely have lots of this stuff. So let's see where they could go. +9, +1. Yeah, not very many decorations. So let's maybe put them there. It's kind of next to the park. I think that they could be happy there. Let's fill up a couple more houses. And then these guys would like to live next to a clothing shop. So we need a road and we'll probably need a warehouse as well. Now that's where it gets a little bit interesting because I think... How is this warehouse doing? I think they're doing decent. Click to edit which commerce buildings. Oh. So you can kind of edit which ones they take care of. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep supplying that. And then we do have this one over here. They're kind of supplying all of these little shops. And now I guess I'll need another warehouse building over here. This one could probably be fairly large. And I guess what I'll do is let's put this like right in the corner here. And that could be our little warehouse building. I absolutely love this. This is going to be like a very rich neighborhood. This family would like some trees. Let's move them in there. And these guys don't care where the heck they live. Let's just put them like right there. I still need to find a place for them. So here's what I could do. Okay, I think we have enough money now to get our shoemaker. We need 280, so I'm going to speed this up a little bit just till we get enough money. Okay, 280. Turns out it's pretty quick making money. And this I'm just going to get like just right on the edge like that. And now what I'd like to do is take a nice wide road, whatever is wide enough to fit through here. I think that should be plenty. I'm just going to take this up the hill, kind of just throughout here. And then maybe out this way. And now we need to decide where we'd like to get this going. I could probably get it going near our pond area, which would be amazing. We can also upgrade a few of these. Let's maybe do that quickly. Okay, that should really help out actually. Okay, a couple more families moving in here. Let's connect these really quick. Maybe just a size 4 might be fine. And I still need to figure out where I want this to go. I think I'll probably just take this all the way to here. Yeah, let's do that. Either way, I'm going to need a road going all the way through there. Let's just take this right through here. Actually, I need to fix that again. Right through here. And kind of just along here and up to there. And then kind of just make room for a few more buildings in here. I might have to adjust that a little bit, but let's just get a little road going to there. And now we can get a few workers. Looks like they're taking care of these. Let's get a couple of workers for this. No production happening here. So we might have to just expand a little bit more. But we're taking care of that, which is great. And now I can get a couple of houses throughout here. So I think I'd like to maybe have some lakefront property. So let's just take this. I think I'm size 5. And let's just take this and go right along our little pond here. Kind of like that. And then we can have some nice lakefront property. And what I might even do is just create a nice little market square in the middle here again. So let's just create as much room as we can. Or do we want to leave this in like as a park? Like a little park area? No, honestly, I like the idea of having it kind of like this. And in fact, this would have been great to have like in another squared off area like this. Should I do that? I could probably put this like up here. Let's maybe see if we can find a good spot for this. Maybe like, oh gosh, I don't know. Or maybe just like right there. Let's try that out. I still don't know if I love that, but let's see if we can fix this a little bit. So let's just get a little path going around it. Kind of just like that. And then just for my OCD, I'm going to quickly add in a little bit underneath this, even though you can't see it, but I will know it's there. And then let's just create another little market area over here. Let's just get going right out to here. Kind of just like that. I think that's perfect. And let's actually make this as symmetrical as we can. So let's just go maybe kind of like that. Let's go a little bit steeper like that. I think I went a little bit too far. Let's decrease our size. And let's maybe round this off a little bit more. Kind of like that maybe, I don't know. Let's maybe go size 5. Let's go in maybe a little bit more. And now I can kind of just round this off. Kind of like that, make like a little boat. I actually don't mind that. And then maybe just add a little bit more in here. And I might actually round this off a tiny bit more. Kind of just like that. Okay, I think that looks good. It's like a little tub. Okay, that should be great. And now I think I could get some market stalls on either side of this. Let's maybe get some like poultry stalls up here. Yeah, we'll definitely need to expand this way. So let's get like a poultry stall here, a cheese stall next to that, and maybe a nice vegetable stall next to that. Kind of like that, and then just kind of do the same thing over here. Let's get a fruit stall. I guess, do we have a fish stall? We do not have a fish stall yet. And in fact, what I could do in between here, I will need some lights. So let's quickly put some lights down. Let's get maybe one. What could I do? Let's maybe put a light in here. Actually, let's put a bench down first. A bench and then a nice little light going in there. And then over here, I'll need a light as well. I could probably put one like... even right in the middle would be kind of cool. But let's just put one like on the end. On both ends there. Kind of like that. And then maybe one over here. I imagine taking this path a little bit further. And in fact, let's kind of plan to do that. I think this will probably end up going all the way around here. So let's kind of get planned for that. Let's do size 5. And this can kind of just go all the way around. And in fact, I want to leave a little bit of room here. If I can. Maybe even along here. Just for like a tree or something if I want to put it down. Kind of like that. Let's just get going straight around. That's perfect. We had a couple new requests. We need to keep up with those. Well, let's take a look at our town so far. I feel like this is looking pretty nice so far, I'd say. I maybe need to flesh out this area a little bit more and maybe build kind of going this way. But I mean, you can only do so much at once. Let's get some of these stalls with a couple of workers. And it looks like we have a distribution issue over here. Now we don't, which is amazing. Shoemaker. What could we get for that? Our research center is maxed out, so we could get an optician next. It looks like our hamlet thing is maxed out. Okay, that's great. Village out. How many things is there? Small town. Big city, small, I don't know. Definitely seems to be a lot. Let's see if we could put some workers in through here now. I still want to maybe get a house or two in here. I could probably start filling this in with houses. Maybe like this. And I might actually build these quite tight, if possible. Kind of around this pond, because every time I imagine we're going to get lots of pond people, people who enjoy ponds. So let's definitely load this up, and I could probably get a couple houses throughout here as well. Oh, are these all white? Shoot. I maybe should have gone back. If I delete them, do I get some money back? Demolish that. Okay, I actually do. So I'm gonna demolish all of these really quick. And add some color variety because I messed that up a little bit. Okay, there we go. Now we can get this randomize. And let's switch our color right away here. Okay, there we go. Add a few in here. Got some lots of colors. Kind of like that. And then I guess I could maybe connect back to here. I need to be a little bit careful here actually, because if I want to build up here, I will not be able to if I build this house. So I think what I might want to do, let's expand up here. Maybe just get going straight up here. And then maybe up that hill and that way. Just kind of start. And then over here, I'm just going to take this back right next to this rock. Just like that. And I might actually create maybe a little park for these guys as well. Yeah, I could probably do... Let's get a couple of houses in here first. Let's maybe get one there. And if I got another one here... how much room would that leave me? Not a lot, actually. But I feel like I do need to have 2 there. Let's do that. And then, yeah, I could have a little park in here. Potentially. And as a matter of fact, I could probably even make this a little bit bigger. I think that would kind of fix that issue. So let's take this and maybe go along our rock here. And I'll fix this little area as well. I don't like that. And that creates a lot more room for us. Now I can maybe take a size, maybe a size 3. And just do a nice little path kind of going around here. Then I can have a little park in here. Okay, what I'd like to do here now, let's get rid of that, and we could have like I'd like to keep these wooden arches kind of going throughout our... Let's maybe have this like here. Hopscotch, gotta have your hopscotch. Let's maybe put that like... In fact, I'd maybe like to have a little gate like right here as you walk in. And then I could put hopscotch maybe right on the corner there. Maybe a tree as well. Maybe a medium-sized tree. Maybe kind of like that. That's beautiful. I actually really like that. And then I need to do something with this. Maybe just kind of cut a little corner there. I don't know. This could also be a nice little nature center. Let's maybe put a couple of large trees throughout here. I could definitely get one here. And maybe right on the end here as you come up. And where else could I get one? Maybe one like right behind there. This is looking really good. I actually really think this looks nice. Let's kind of do that. Okay. Is there anywhere... Can we get a lot of families that need to move in? So these guys already have a nice little bonus. We have +5 here. Decently close to there. And in fact, I should maybe move this a little bit more central. Like, should I have had this shop here? I think I should have. Let's maybe upgrade this and get a few of those little stalls. And I built this with intentions of like maybe moving that over. So let's do a fish stall here now. Let's have a nice little... And in fact, I might move this or demolish it. Oh, demolish the wrong thing. Still can't get rid of that bench. I'd like to have a little picnic bench in here instead. Under the lights there. I think that looks nice. Now let's get a nice big tree in here again. Just like that. Get a couple of workers on there. Make people nice and happy. And then I think I could probably get a little arch in here maybe. Would that look good? I think it would, but I don't know if it would be super ideal. Where could I put a little arch? This one has supply issues. Okay, I guess I can get another worker there now. Okay, that's perfect. I could probably add another little stall in here. Should I get another clothing shop? No, let's maybe wait until we have a little bit more of that stuff unlocked. So I think I could upgrade some of these. Went a little bit too far last time. So Foundations of Seasons, or Fountain of Seasons, sorry. A puppet theater I could get a street organ. Whoa, these are cool. This is the stuff that I'm looking for. Like a little, oh, like I'd have like a little, a theme park or something. Barber, we definitely need a barber. New research equipment. Extra warehouse workers, upgraded roads. That's so cool. I think what I might get, we have 400 points to spend. Let's maybe get a barber to start. And now our barber is gonna be right here. So we have an optician. This could maybe go, I don't even know what this is. An optician for eyesight? I don't know, I could probably put this like right there. That's a nice little spot. And then a barber could go maybe just like over here. I don't think I'm getting any houses in here, or maybe like right in here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is like the perfect little spot. That sucks. Okay, I might have to put our barber maybe right on the edge here. Let's get them there. And I'm still waiting for something to go here. Optician, let's get a couple of workers. And that already takes care of our entire town. These guys would like to go right here, I think plus 20%. And then we can get our barber there. Clothing shop. See, this is what sucks. I need to have our clothing shop like right in the middle or something. Okay, now we can supply that. I might actually move this. I'm gonna demolish this house. And maybe I might be able to move this in a better location. Can I move it right there? Let's maybe turn that off and let's see if we can get this like right. That's really skinny, but like right there. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. Either way, this will be out of place. So let's get rid of that. And then I can move this now. Just to like, let's maybe put a little bit more central, maybe. Maybe just like that. I might as well snap it to our road. Let's just put that right there. I don't know. I think that should work out. Let's add a couple more workers for our optician. Yeah, we can take care of all that. This side of town is getting very neglected. I need some more little market squares like this throughout here. I could probably put one somewhere here. Like I could put something over here actually. This could, okay, this is City Hall right here. Once we unlock that, City Hall, that is definitely going right here. That's a perfect spot for that. I love that. We have a couple more people that can move in. Now this is houses by water. Let's maybe put these houses for these people in these families instead. And now I can upgrade a couple more of these stalls, I think. Our barber we can upgrade. Got some more workers, which is lovely. Okay, what else could we do? For some reason, these aren't close enough. Like they want to live right beside it. Okay, your wish is my command. Let's just put you right there. That could not be the better house for you. Okay. That should make you nice and happy. You are literally next door to the clothing store. So let's build that. And we have a decent amount of money here now. So let's move these guys in 20%. And they really want to be nice and close. Now we can upgrade a few more houses. So let's maybe put, okay, these guys are perfect. They want to be buy a bunch of trees. Plus 20% there. Then these guys can move anywhere. Let's maybe upgrade a few more houses here. Let's like upgrade these ones. As many as we can. Costs a lot of money, but I think it's quite worth it. Like all of these houses, you can go here. And I like having these houses available for our regular people who don't really need much. Like this guy wants to live next to lots of market area and stuff like that. So we need to kind of reserve that a little bit. I think this is looking quite nice though. I could probably do some sort of backyards for these guys. And in fact, I need to maybe keep this road open for development over here. Let's maybe do 5. And yeah, I could probably have something going this way. Like I could build up here. Oh my gosh, I could literally build all the way over here behind our train tracks. This is a giant map. It's a little bit overwhelming actually. What does this one need? Desires a single floor house. Okay, these are all single floor. Okay, well, your wish is my command, I suppose. Actually, I want to save all these for people that want to live along the water. I have just the house for you. So let's just get a little road going here. And let's get going up. Kind of this way, I guess. Actually, let's go back a little bit. A little bit more. Let's build this kind of out like this instead. And kind of keep curving around. And then we can build some houses here. Let's build one maybe like right on the end there. And then I could build these all quite tight to each other. Am I not snapping to a path? Okay, there we go. And then I could get some houses along here as well. I want to leave a little bit of room for backyards in here. Let's kind of just finish these. And these are all single floor living, so let's get them going here. Let's just put you there. And then you can live there. Build a couple more of these little houses. Okay, there we go. Lots of people moving in. We are very close to upgrading to townsfolk. Or townsfolk? Are those just what they're called? I don't know. But we're definitely doing pretty good here. We can upgrade a few more of these now that we have more laborers. Okay, we have somebody on our shoemaker now. That should help. And we have maxed this out. So let's maybe get like we have our barber. A bistro would be cool. Let's do a bistro. That we could probably have. We have our bistro here. So let's put this like over here. I feel like this would be a perfect little spot for that. If we can fit it. Yeah, like right there. That's a perfect spot. I absolutely love this area. I think in here I'd like to maybe get another tree. Nice big pine tree maybe. And then we could probably find a couple of areas for some lights as well. I imagine there's going to be a couple more of these skinny little buildings that I can put here. So that'll be nice. Yeah, this is looking very nice actually. I do need some lighting over here. So let's just put some lighting. And then maybe a couple little flower bushes. Kind of along here maybe. A couple of those. Just to add a little bit of variety. Yeah, I like that. Our bistro is ready to go. Oh wow, we can get a lot of, watch this. This is going to be cool. Our entire town. That's actually so satisfying to watch. That takes care of our entire town, so that is amazing. Lots of houses available for these guys. Let's just put you there. And maybe a couple of these little spots. Okay, lots more people, and we can actually upgrade now. So let's upgrade to a village. Or are we a village? Let's upgrade to something else. That is amazing. Oh, I just love the art style of this game. It's kind of like Minecraft meets some cool little city building game. I don't know, I love it. It's so cool. Here comes our train with more people available. Ready to work. We have upgraded to stage 4. Housewares. Okay. New need unlocked. Housewares. And more research expanded. You have unlocked a new level. Bontibrang? Okay, I don't know. Fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. We get to farm? Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings to satisfy the needs of your residents and make them even happier. Okay, so now we can do some farming. Wait, what? We have like a whole new area. Small town, day 15. We have 100. So this is kind of our stats right now. We need to complete a lot more requests. Game progress. This is all the stuff we need to do. Okay, let's check that out. We also have this. And that completely expands that a lot more. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I want to just continue on with this. And let me guys know in the comments below if you guys want me to continue on to Fontibrock. I'm obviously going to learn how to say that before we do that, but this is so cool. But I'm just going to continue with this map first. This is absolutely gorgeous. Okay, we definitely need to take care of some requests. But before we do that, let's upgrade a couple more of our buildings here. Our butcher, let's upgrade. And we have a couple other buildings we need to upgrade as well. So let's do so. Oh, our bistro, we can also add another one on there. Okay, we have a few families. So Desire was with many folk. So we obviously have many folk everywhere. Let's maybe put you there. This one wants some nature. Wait, what? In the nature category. Okay, there we go. This one has lots, so that's perfect. And then these guys can just go anywhere. Okay, let's upgrade a couple more. Lots to keep up with. Now that we have good growth happening. Okay, we also have some research here. So let's ball through all these good stuff. Let's maybe do that. Let's get our puppet theater. Where could we get our puppet theater? So this... Oh, leisure. That's perfect. So now we have our puppet theater. This I could probably put like... in a cool little spot. I don't know. I need to put like a... I guess I could have... This is cool. I actually like this idea. Let's expand this a little bit. And then just make a little puppet theater in here. Little puppet theater area. And let's maybe expand this out like that. Just to create a little bit more room. Then I'll get rid of that tree. Okay, now I can start getting cool stuff like our puppet theater. And then a couple more little leisure items. And we have lots of money, so I could probably upgrade a few more. This one wants to live by somewhere where there's shops nearby, so I mean, this is probably the perfect house for you. This one wants to live where there's lots of trees. Let's put them there. And these guys can live anywhere, they don't really care. I feel like I could put... there's got to be a way to put water down or something. Like, I'd love to put another little pond in here. This building does not require transport. Oh, cool. That's kind of nice. Let's get that. Let's watch our little puppet. Little puppets do their thing. That's funny. I love that. I feel like we should see more people kind of wandering our town, but they're kind of out and about. They're doing some stuff. Let's do another little thing here. So Pyrrhic. Sob. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much, some of the old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. Okay, so we have some steel benches now. You have those available. It's kind of nice that you unlock things as you do cool things. So I wonder if I could just replace wooden benches. Like, do I have to... I don't really want these ones, actually. I like our wooden ones. Whatever. Let's just see if we can... no, it doesn't actually just replace. So let's just get rid of one and put in a steel bench there. I wonder if I could trick the system and just... Okay, it looks like I can, actually. We might as well upgrade our town. Let's upgrade. We gotta live with the times. Let's put our steel bench there. And actually, this is perfect. We can get rid of 2. Get rid of both of those and then put just like one of these, actually. And actually, let's maybe do like a nice little flower garden in between them. I think that's kind of cool. Just adds a little bit. I thought this one had underglow. It's kind of cool. And we need to put one more down now. Where do we want to do that? I think we probably have some benches somewhere. Over here we could do that. So let's actually put one here. And then I'm going to get rid of this one quick and put another one in here for the parents to sit down. Maybe a little flowery bush back here. Couple of them. And then we'll have to answer to this guy. Okay, that's perfect. We have replaced the benches. Nice little task. Simple. Awesome. We've done our steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. You probably have never had a splinter in your leg. That's probably true. Got $100 from that. That's lovely. And what I haven't seen yet is our decorations for houses. I thought we unlocked that. Is that like, where do we find that? I am not so sure. I definitely thought we unlocked that. Let's check that again. Allows certain decorations to be attached to or placed on the buildings. See, where is that? Unlocked everywhere regardless of city level. Well, I guess we can upgrade another thing here. So let's get maybe ball throw. And ball throw can go right next to our puppet station. Let's just put that like right there. And I still don't know where, like, should we get another bistro? I feel like we maybe could. More house decorations. Yeah, there's like flowers we can put. I guess we could get like potted sunflowers. Can these go on the houses? They can. I don't know how good it would look. Like, I'd like to get lights or something. I don't know. We'll have to do something with this. I guess we could maybe put like a little fence throughout here, or maybe a hedge. Might look kind of nice. Let's just put a little hedge kind of going up here. Just to kind of add a little bit of something. Let's just kind of get going like that. And then I could probably just add a little hedge going behind here. Just to show that this is a residential area. Kind of like that. I don't know. I think that should be fine. And then maybe kind of do the same thing with this. Kind of just like that. I think that looks very nice, actually. Something over here as well. Hedges kind of just add that little something that you're looking for. You know? I don't know what it is about them, but I think over here I could probably put a nice little flowery bush as well. Or two. Get some different color in there. And maybe a nice little medium-sized bush behind it. Something like that. Where else could we get some nice hedges? I could probably get some over here. And I might as well go all the way around our thing like this, maybe. Kind of like that. I don't know. Is that cool? I feel like that's kind of cool. I could get a little hedge here as well. Kind of just to fill this in a little bit more. And let's create one off of here. Kind of just like that. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I like that. Little hedge kind of going around there. And then obviously I need something over here as well. This is our clothing shop. Can I get a little path going up there? It doesn't look like I can. Where else could get a little hedge? I need to get a worker on there for our little puppet show. Or no, what is this? Ball throw. We need a worker there. Okay, we have a couple more families that can go somewhere. 20%. They want to live where lots of other people are. Let's maybe put them there. This one wants to live near some flowers, which is fair. 2% here. I could probably get some more flowers. Let's put them here, and then I'm gonna spruce up our rock here a little bit. Let's see if we can get some nice natural flowers in here. Maybe a little bit of color. And on that side, and then maybe a little bit over here as well. Kind of like that, and then maybe a tree or something. Okay, consider yourself spruced up. I like that. And then I can maybe even do a little bit of natural flowers in there. Your money is near the limit. You can't obtain any more. Okay, we need to spend some money, it's telling us. We can't upgrade. Okay, upgrade some roads. Let's take a look at this actually. Oh, so you can just like, oh, you literally just fill it in. Oh, that is amazing. Okay, so you can just draw over previously built roads to upgrade them. Upgrading roads is expensive, but significantly reduces the transport cost of warehouses. Okay, so there's actually benefits. So now let's take a look at this. Upgraded roads. Yeah, and you can literally just, okay. Should we do that? I guess we maybe could. Let's just increase our size. Let's upgrade all of our, oh, I regret that. I kind of wanted to keep all that, but let's just do it. Let's just do it to all of them. And I think it would really spruce up our town. So let's upgrade all of these, immediately increasing all of that. All of that goodness. So that's amazing. I love that you can just paint over them. It is easy as can be. Now, this is a discrepancy. Oh, we're out of money, that's why. Oops. Well, that's a good way to spend all of our money, I guess. I guess we'll have to just wait. This is like the White City right here. This is Gondor right now. Desires a house near a cliff. So, there's not really a whole lot of cliffs available. This is definitely available. Could we upgrade? There's gotta be like small town. Is there like better boots? Interesting. There's got to be another upgrade, but might be able to do something. For now, I guess we could just put in a couple of these families. Just like that. This one's kind of near a cliff. Could we put a house somewhere? We can upgrade a couple of these. A couple more families here to upgrade. I love the music in the background. Okay, there we go. That's our butcher, so that helps a lot. And our warehouse worker, we've actually lost a little bit of demand, which is interesting, but I think this will just be fast. Yeah, look at this. This is so much faster, and then once it gets to here, it's a lot slower, so that should help. That should definitely help. I might just put these guys... Oh, this is -10. Oh no, I might have to kind of save them for a little bit. What's our next upgrade? Oh, 30 artisan. Okay, so with at least 60% happiness. Artisan? Interesting. I don't know what that means. Single floor living, so plus 15% over here. Might as well do that. And then you can just move wherever. Okay, we do have a little bit more money. Should we finish upgrading some of these roads? I suppose we maybe could. Let's just kind of do that, and that's all of our money again. Oh, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We can upgrade a couple more of these. Let's figure out ways to expand a little bit more here. I could probably do another little park behind here actually. So let's just do maybe like 4. And then I'm just gonna take this up. And then maybe just kind of down through here, connect to there. And then maybe just take a little road here. And then maybe a road kind of going up through there. Then I could get a couple little things, maybe like another, I mean, everything costs so much money, but I might as well have something where kids can have fun. Gotta have your hopscotch. And I think throughout here, I'm just gonna have like, maybe something like this. Let's see if we can get some nice arches throughout here. Let's move that back a little bit. And let's actually add this back through there. What I could do is have a nice arch going through there. And then maybe even on all of these, I don't know. What do I want to do? I might actually get rid of this. I'd like a nice bigger open space if we can. Maybe a couple little picnic benches might be nice. A couple little picnic benches for our park. Kind of like that. And maybe one up here. We're definitely going to need some lighting for all of this. So let's just get a few of these. Kind of just like that. And all of these little spots. Yeah, I think that'll look pretty good. Actually, maybe some more over here. Maybe one over here as well. I need to maybe expand this road a little bit. We'll set this to 5 and continue on going. Just so it doesn't look super awkward. Okay, I still have lots of space for people. Lots of people living in here. I still need a house for where they live on the cliffs. Well, let's upgrade a couple more of these. Okay, we do have some more money. I might actually upgrade some of our houses. So let's do... These are pretty important houses here, actually. So let's upgrade that one. And all of these if we can. We're already out of money. This one would like to live where... This one I need to keep for shops for sure. But there's lots of trees around it, so that'd be probably a good place to live, actually. These are all pretty full. I need some more trees throughout here. That would really fix some of our problems. So let's just do like a nice big tree in there. Maybe a medium-sized one right in the middle there, and then maybe some smaller ones. Maybe like that. I guess we want to randomize that a little bit, so let's get rid of those. Small trees. Can randomize that. Maybe kind of like that, and then we could put another one. Maybe this one there. Just to kind of create a little bit of variety. And maybe a medium-sized one right in the middle there. That's probably all I want to do for that. And then in here, I could probably do like a medium-sized one. I will also, I mean, there's your picnic benches. I could do like some small little park benches as well. I don't know where I'd want to put this though. I'll have to figure something out. I could maybe put one like right here. Just something, I don't know. Offers a little bit. Let's maybe put a couple of flowers next to some of these light posts. Now let's click randomize just so it kind of works in our favor a little bit. Yeah, like that. What else could we do here? Probably a couple more little flowers. Okay, now I think these guys would be happy to live here, so let's put them there. Got lots of new trees. And I feel like this would be a good spot for a tree as well. Actually, I have just the one in mind. Let's go with a, like one of these, actually maybe a medium size, just like that. Maybe keep the same one. That is quite nice. What I'd like to maybe do is get a few more of these ones kind of throughout here. If we can. Just like that. They're kind of equally spaced out. So let's get one like up here. And then I think there should be enough room. Let's kind of do that. Just adds a little bit of something something. And then maybe some light throughout here as well. I think we're definitely going to need some light over here, which we already have one, but let's kind of put some of these lampposts in the middle of all of these. Kind of like the same with our other pond over there. Let's check that out. I haven't looked at it in a while. Yeah, way over here. Whoa, we have a couple of desires a house with multiple floors. So, I mean, these ones have multiple floors. Yeah, let's do that one. And then just put, I need a couple more houses in here actually. This is the problem with over here. I'm kind of running out of space. And we have this little park. And in fact, I might actually just kind of end this side of this town here. Kind of just like that. And let's see if we can fix this. Let's round it off just a little bit more. This is kind of good. I'm happy with this. They kind of go to the edge of the earth. I could maybe put some houses over here. And now that I'm thinking, like, we have tons of space over here. But I mean, this is nice and rounded off over here. I could build this way. But honestly, I got so much to expand over here. And I would love to explore building in this area. So I think what I might do, I'm just going to end this little part over here. And maybe even do something. I mean, I don't want to close this door forever. I think I could probably put something there eventually, but I'll just wait for now. Right now, this is as beautiful as it can be. In fact, I could probably put a couple more houses around here. So let's maybe do that. Let's click randomize. Get a couple more houses around here. Maybe something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I really like that actually. Lots of new houses for people to move into. Like these ones. And then this still wants to live by a cliff, so I don't even know where to... Do we have any cliffs over here? We do. Okay, so people could definitely live along here. If we could maybe get some good spots. So let's just take a path and get going out this way. Something like that. Or I guess what we could do... Yeah, we could get some houses in here. I think I'll back off this little area a little bit more. And I'll just go a little bit wider. Kind of like that. And then have it end about there. Yeah, I actually like that. And then over here, I'll just have like a nice little split in our road just to make traffic a little bit easier. Then I could build some more houses in here. Let's have a house maybe right on the corner here. And these all fit in here absolutely perfectly. I think I spoke too soon. Put that there. That's amazing. And then I could put some houses in here as well. Might as well start packing these in a little bit tighter. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah, I like that. I really like that actually. Lots of houses over here. We can finally get, yeah, these are all amazing. So let's do there. You'll be nice and happy there. And then I kind of like to have a nice little square in here. Not a square, but like a town square is kind of what I mean. So I'm just going to get rid of some of this. Round that off. And then can I get going a little bit closer to the water here maybe? I feel like that would benefit us a little bit. Let's go a little bit closer to the water. And I might as well just get going straight up through there. This is quite steep in here, so I might as well... I'd like to build some houses on the side here as well. So let's just kind of get going that way. Kind of like that, maybe. I don't know if I love that, but... yeah, let's maybe go back. We will reconfigure this in a little bit, so let's just get this going to here for now. And we'll figure that out in just a little bit here. This road I could probably get going a little bit tighter. Let's reconfigure this as well. I would like it to be a little bit tighter to our water here. Kinda like that is what I'm imagining. And then this will obviously have to just come this way. And then maybe just connect up like that. That gives us a little bit more room through here. And in fact, I might actually get a smaller path in here. That would give us a little bit more room. I could probably have... let's maybe get rid of this house. And then I could probably get a couple of buildings here. So we could get a bistro would be nice. Maybe a clothing store. Oh, that would be perfect if I could get a clothing. Let's maybe get rid of these until we figure something out with all this. So I'd like to get a clothing store in here for sure. And in fact, this could probably go right in the middle. Right in the middle. Like that. And I could probably get some shops in here as well. Let's just do that. In fact, let's take out a small little area in here just for trees. I'd like to get a nice big tree in here. Maybe a pine tree or something. Yeah, that's perfect. Just like that. And then we can get some laborers in here, make them nice and happy. And then I guess before we do anything, we need to figure out a spot for a warehouse. So honestly, this could probably go right on the end of here. Would that be a good spot? Or maybe up here? Yeah, I think a warehouse over here would be a great spot. So let's get a nice big warehouse. Kind of tucked in here. We're a little bit close to the train tracks there, but I think that should be okay. How close can we get to it? Kind of like that. I think that should work out lovely. Let's just draw this in a little bit. Got the wrong size. Okay, I think that should be perfect. We'll have our warehouse there, right next to our little train entrance. That's actually amazing. That looks super cool. And then we'll have to get some workers on here. So that's great. We're also maxed out with our research points. Let's get a street organ next. And I guess before we forget that, let's go back to leisure. Street organ, this can go right where this is. Kind of keep this nice and happy over here. Little street organ, never hurt anybody. Okay, we have a couple more families that can go places. Yeah, this guy can go there. I was leaving it open for them. And then these guys want to live by water. That's perfect. I can get them working there. One on our street organ, that's perfect. We are nice and happy here. I'm actually quite happy with the way this is turning out. We have our clothing store here. Our warehouse, we have a couple workers on there. And then I do kind of need a little area for... let's just kind of build around around this. Because I'd like to have a little bit of room for some stalls. So we could get some food stalls, maybe poultry would be nice. Let's get poultry maybe right along the water here. We don't want to block any of this off. Let's get a cheese stall, maybe if we're gonna have a butcher, that would be nice. Maybe get over there, but let's get that there. Fruit stall, vegetables, we could get a butcher Maybe over here, actually. It's right by those houses, which worries me a little bit. I think our butcher we could maybe get somewhere else. Maybe up here. A nice, like, Viking butcher shop at the top of the hill. I think that's actually pretty cool. We'll get that, and then we can just connect a nice little path for that. All the way up the hill. Kind of like that, and then once it's done, we can connect that. Yeah, it's definitely nice to have another butcher on this side of town. Just like that. Get a couple workers on there. Max this out. Okay, now we need a couple more workers on here. Just like that. That's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. And now what we could do, we have our apparel shop. We could get a shoemaker, a barber, optician. Let's actually check. This warehouse is placed very far away from the station or commerce building is considered placing it closer for more efficient transport routes. Okay, well, I'm actually fine with that. I want it to be out of the way because it's a little bit ugly. Well, it's not ugly, but it's not pretty. Let's just put it that way. Let's add that family. And then a couple more over here. Just like that. And then I still don't know what this means. 0 out of 30 artisan. Can I click on here or something? I think artisan might come a little bit later. But I'm loving the way this is looking. I'd like to maybe continue upgrading our path. For all of this stuff, like all of this stuff for sure. And then maybe into here I need to upgrade. And then maybe going into this whole square area. Let's upgrade some of these. So we do have a couple more workers on this side of town. And then yeah, we could upgrade some more of these houses. Let's maybe do like, or of these roads. Maybe like this road. And maybe going into here. And then I'd love to upgrade all of this. Let's kind of just get upgrading all of this for now. And that is going to drastically help out. Yeah, we can already get a few more workers just because of that. Just because we have some more supply coming to these buildings. That's amazing. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's see if we can get some workers throughout here. So we have plus 20 here, actually. That's amazing. And a couple other little buildings. Let's get a worker on there. Now, we do have a little bit of money so far again. These are going to cost quite a bit more, so let's speed this up a little bit just so we get a little bit more money. And yeah, a lot of these are sleeping. I think we can probably even get another upgrade here, maybe. A little bit close. We need 500 now. Oh, this is interesting, actually. So research equipment, and that, okay, that's perfect. That puts the maximum at 1,000 now. So that is good. Extra warehouse workers, that will be amazing. Okay, there we go. And then we should be able to get City Hall pretty soon. So that'll be definitely welcome. Could we get another research center? Or could we even benefit from that? I think we probably could. Let's do that. Let's get another research center somewhere. I don't know where we'd even get one. Maybe over here. We have one here. Let's maybe get another research center over here. Or maybe just kind of tucked in back through here. Might be kind of nice. It's pretty far away from town, but I think it should work. Let's just get a little road going to there. And now we can max all of this out, and that should help us get research points even faster. And we are making quite a bit of money now. Actually, we have lots of money. What do we want to do? We could probably upgrade some more houses. These guys are available. So let's fill them up with some more houses. And I could, what could I get in here? I could probably get something. In fact, I might actually draw this out just like that. Just to create a little bit more room around here. I could get some more stalls. like we could get maybe leisure. We could have like a puppet theater over here. I'd like to get, we have our butcher, which is good. Bistro, I could get another bistro. That would actually be nice, like right along the water. But I don't think we're going to be able to make that work. So we could probably put our bistro like right there. Have a couple more stalls. Like we could probably have, I don't know if I want a stall like right here. Yeah, let's maybe have a stall like right, oh, I don't know. It's a little bit tight in here. I think in here I'd rather have like a light with a little bench, a little picnic bench with a picnic basket. Get a little bench there. And then I could probably have a couple more lights throughout here. Maybe like one there. This is kind of our entrance for our clothing stall. Let's maybe just have like a light there or something. Maybe a light there. Now with our bistro, we can get a couple more workers there. And then I would like to upgrade our roads here as well. We can research a new item. That's lovely. City Hall. This is what we've been waiting for. So where is this? I think it's probably here. $1,000 this costs. Hopefully this actually fits in here. Please tell me it does. I might have to reconfigure our little yard there if that's the case. Oh, come on. Okay, is there a better place we can put City Hall? Maybe like here, actually. Could we fit it in there? Not quite. Oh, that is frustrating. I might have to get rid of this house, in fact. Let's demolish that house, get rid of that, a couple of these little lampposts. And then I might be able to fit it in here. Or I have a new idea. Let's get rid of some of this road. Kind of like that. Demolish a couple of these. And keep that tree there. And then I can bring, let's get City Hall facing this way instead. That is definitely cool. Let's maybe put it like right tight against the mountain if we can. Just like that. That's perfect. And now we can take this and go, and obviously we'll have to upgrade this because we couldn't before. So let's take this in front here. And then a nice clean road going to here. It is City Hall after all. Okay, that's perfect. And now we should be able to get a nice little entrance going to one of these. This will take a while to build. Again, I love that little animation. So cool. We need some light for some of these people that want to live. Do we have any houses available? This one's +7. I could probably get a little bit more light for them. Maybe just in front of their house to keep them happy. I could have a little light maybe. Okay, that's fine. $2 that cost me, but I think it is well worth it. Let's upgrade a few more of these. Our little cheese stall, or fruit stall, sorry. Upgrade some of those, and then we have a couple other families that can move in to some of these houses. I could also upgrade some of these probably. Okay, you can change the tax rate of residents by clicking on Town Hall now. Interesting. Tax menu. So I imagine this is what is going to make them very angry. They definitely don't like that. And that immediately, I don't know. Let's just put it like, if we put it there, that's +70% still, so it's actually not bad. But that is going to bring in a lot more money. Let's be a nice mayor. Let's just do like a 14% tax. And that keeps people really happy still. And then we're still making decent money. It's not like we're not making money very fast, so. I'm happy with that. Let's get a nice little road going there. And then we'll probably need some nice fancy town hall things. Or city hall, sorry. Maybe another light in there. That's probably fine actually. What we could do, maybe get a little tree in through here. Kind of like that. And then maybe like a little flower. Couple things of flowers maybe. A little bit of variety. That's nice. I like that. Nothing says that we can't improve this even more. Housewares. I don't know what that means. Like, can we click on this? We've got a couple of families. Housewares. What does that even mean? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what that even means. Leisure, family, housewares. Yeah, I don't know. We will have to figure that out. Actually, what's up here? Economy menu, another request, economy breakdown. Yeah, there's a couple of things. I don't know. I think it's fine. We have a couple more families that would like to move in. If we have no houses available. Okay, so we need to upgrade some, especially that we are maxed out here. So I feel like this is a pretty good location. These are all basically maxed out already. Let's upgrade some of these. Might as well upgrade all of those. And now I think most of these should be pretty good for moving into. This one's plus 17, so let's do that. And these guys kind of just move in wherever. Let's kind of finish this little area. So we are making money pretty quickly here again. Let's maybe speed it up a little bit. Maybe just like that. They're just walking a little bit faster, that's all. Okay, we can get a butcher. We already have a bistro. We could have another shoemaker. Let's get a barber on this side of town. I think a barber would actually fit in maybe right there. Do I want them to maybe go all the way up? Let's put a barber like right here actually. And let's snap it to this road. Let's put it right there. Optician, we could also get one of those. This would actually fit in right on the corner there actually. That's pretty cool. And then we can get a lot more laborers over here. And we have a couple other families that would like to move in. I could also upgrade some of these houses, but I don't think we need to right now. I think I'd rather focus on, oh, we got some upgrades that can be done here. So kiosk theater, that would be cool. Extra warehouse workers, I definitely want that. And remove rocks, I don't really care about that. Plaza decorations. I can also do some of this. A smithy, a launderer, carpenter, better boots. Interesting. I gotta get a smithy. And I already have the perfect spot for it. Okay, housewares. That's what it is. Okay, so smithy. Let's get this maybe right on the corner there. Too expensive, so we'll have to save up a little bit. And in fact, I'll just speed this up a little bit just till we get it. Okay, we almost have enough money to afford our smithy. Looks like we can get it now. So let's get this right on the corner there. And now we should be able to produce some housewares. We can upgrade that so we can support this now. Absolutely lovely. What other kind of buildings could we get in here? I could get a little road going in there. I could probably do like some leisure, some shoemaker. Yeah, honestly, let's get a shoemaker in here. Just right there should be perfect. And then maybe something else. What else could we get? Research center. We've already have too many of those. We can get lots of workers on our shoemaker now. And now we have lots of good stuff. Let's actually slow this down a little bit. New request. Should we do a little bit of requests? Artisan class. Let's do a kiosk theater and kind of get some of this stuff. Okay, right here, kiosk theater. I don't know what it does. Oh, that's actually cool. Oh, this would be so cool to like, I need to figure out a spot for this. Let's add another warehouse worker. Okay, we're already taking care of this. This could be like a perfect spot, like right, I don't know, even like over here in like this little thing here. I don't know. Yeah, this would be perfect. This would be absolutely perfect. So let's get a kiosk theater right in here. Let's demolish some of this stuff. And then I could get a little kiosk theater in here. And in fact, I might kind of put it right in the middle. And then I can get a little path going to it. Okay, that's perfect. And now we can get a couple more trees. Just to kind of fill this in a little bit more. I don't know what it even is, but let's get it. Oh, we need more people. We are running out of workers. So let's put some of these into these houses. We need a place with lots of light. Now, we don't really have that. I guess +2, +4 there. Sure, why not? Get a little bit of light. Apparently they want to just like be blinded as soon as they wake up. But I guess that's fine. Kiosk theater there, and I guess I could get another one of these. Let's maybe get one of these, like, I don't know if I love it on top of the hill there. Maybe right here, actually. Let's just put kiosk theater right there. We can upgrade that. Okay, let's maybe upgrade a couple more houses. Let's definitely do these ones. And all of these we could also upgrade. And that should immediately help out. Okay. These guys want to live nearby some leisure things. So things that they are happy, like +7. That's actually decent. Like they want to live probably be near there, but... Oh, they don't want to be... Oh, far away from any other neighborhoods. If you want, I'll build you a house way up here if you'd like. And in fact, I might do it just for the giggles of it. Just for the gigs. Let's get a little path kind of going up here. And I will build you a house right in here, actually. If you want a house away from the neighborhoods, I will build you that house. Probably build this like right here, and then I'm actually going to back this up a little bit. Then I could bring this just in front. Just for you, my friend. There you go, +19. You can thrive up there. Very antisocial of you. And we'll get a couple more workers in here. I love seeing these signs. That means things are going well. That's what that means. Okay, hopefully more people move in. We can get more research done here as well. So remove rocks, plaza decorations. I don't really care, but let's get a launderer. Let's get artisan class. Okay, artisan. Okay, this is where we'll get some of this. So it's the second class of residents in your city. Assign a family to an artisan house to turn them into an artisan class resident. Okay, so that's their fancy little hat there. All artisans, adults, are available as artisan workers. As you grow your city, you will unlock commerce buildings that can only be operated by artisans. Okay, so you can kind of see you got some, see here, luxury with this bistro. Artisans are more demanding than townsfolk. They require more luxury from commerce buildings to be happy. Artisans also become very unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. That's very fancy of you. Let's get a carpenter. Okay, let's go to our fanciest neighborhood and let's see if we can, I feel like this is probably our fanciest house right here. So I don't know how you upgrade some of these to artisans. Is there a way of doing that? Married, he is a cook. I don't know exactly. There's got to be a way to do it, and I guess we'll kind of figure that out as time goes on. These people would like to live near water, so let's put you there. And these guys can move in anywhere they want. Okay, now we have a couple more workers. We also have the ability to upgrade you. Okay, this is a nice little neighborhood here. I could probably get some more trees. It is quite industrial. So let's fill this in a little bit. Maybe with a little bit of trees. I don't want it too kind of like that maybe, and then maybe like another medium one or something. That should be fine. I could also get some more, maybe like these cypress trees throughout here. Kind of just to add a little bit of beauty in here. Let's get a nice big tree in here. Let's actually randomize this. Maybe get another tree over there. Okay, I like that. That looks quite nice. I could probably get a little tree here as well. And I kind of imagine one of those. It's just like this little nose pair of glasses. I actually love that. It's hard mistaking that building for what it is, so I guess it is what it is. I need to figure out something to go in here. Now, could we afford, we're at 90%. Could we tax our people a little bit more? I don't really find a need to since we are maxed on money. So let's upgrade a couple more of our roads here. We've already upgraded all of these. Let's take care of all of these roads. These are our richy rich people. So obviously they require the fanciest roads. The stone roads are hurting their feet, you see, so you gotta upgrade those. So let's get a couple more roads here. This costs a lot of money, but I think this should really help. I think we can upgrade all of this. That's pretty much all of our money. But I think the most important thing is just having it going to our warehouse, and that will immediately increase all of that. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I gotta admit, it makes our town a lot brighter. And I guess I'll keep that. Oh, I guess I kind of messed that up. So let's just make that the same thing. Throughout here, we got a little bit more money still. What the heck? Let's upgrade a couple more of these roads. This looks a little bit goofy, so let's upgrade that. Okay, we ran out of money. Okay, honestly, that should really help with our production. We can even see, oh, look at this. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. So we can get that. And actually what's interesting is we need less workers now that we have faster roads. Like the supply versus demand is less. Actually this, oh, yeah, that's why we need to research something. Clockmaker, metal decorations. Oh my gosh, there is so much. A clock gate. I think it makes people mad for some reason, but let's maybe get plaza decorations and let's get better boots. Always got to have those better boots. Okay, we got a couple more decorations here. Oh, we got like flags. That's cool. We could have some flags in here. So I think in these, like, this is very Greece. So I think I'll get like some flags on their houses. Or actually maybe just on, maybe like a little flag there. I don't know. Let's just put one on each side of their houses. I just love the decorating in this game. It's just so intricate, works so well. Got little flags that actually really spruces up the town, I'm not gonna lie. And let's get a little flag. Maybe like right there for that one. Then up here we could put like a little flag there. Where else could we maybe get one? Maybe like right there. Basically I already have a little flag. Let's put a little flag in between his nose there. Actually, I don't like that. Let's get rid of just that. And let's maybe get a banner instead. Banners would be cool. Let's get this a little bit higher up. Just like that. That's a lot better. And then maybe to kind of match that. Don't want to go too crazy with our flags. And I actually kind of like the idea of having all of these flags on every single house. Let's put some of these, and obviously once they upgrade, that'll be a little bit different, but I guess I gotta keep some of these as... Let's maybe only do it on the ones we've upgraded. Then we can put them all in the exact same spot. We got all these people. Oh, did you guys hear the rooster crowing and then all the people came out? It's actually cool. We got a lot of people we can put in different houses. Here they come. They're off to work. And in fact, I messed that up. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Nothing but perfection for you guys here. I feel like we have a nice little town going here. Lots of little flags. Hope you guys have been nice and relaxed in this video. It's definitely what I strive for. The entire point of this channel. Okay, we got a couple other houses in here. I guess we can do these now. Actually, these are richer neighborhoods, so I might go with like a banner for these guys. If there's a good place for that. I don't really know if there is. Let's just go with our... Actually, what's this? What does that say that is? Oh, a bollard? I don't even know what that is. Let's get rid of it. Let's get some flags. And then over here, let's put one. Just an exception. And over here, we could probably have a banner. Gotta have a banner somewhere. Maybe right over the door. Just like that. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, that messed up. Let's get just the blue one, actually. Got a couple little banners. I think that looks good. And what the heck, let's add in a couple of flags. No, that's a little bit too much. I think our banners should be fine. That just adds so much color. I love it. Okay, we got little flags. I love the look of that. That's actually so cool. Let's put in a couple more of these. And these guys, I could have their own little flag. Adds a lot of decoration for these houses. You know what's crazy about this game? It only has 1.8 gigabytes of space to download the game. Is that insane? I feel like there's a lot in this game. Like, I am very impressed, and this is kind of the new standard for me of like what a game should do. It's done quite impressive things in my eyes. Like 1.8 gigabytes is the entire game. Like, are you kidding? These guys are a little bit glitzy, so let's give them 2. Let's give them 2. Why not? Okay, I like that. I think all of our houses have flags now. I love that. Let's get a couple more families moved in here. We definitely need the extra help. And these want to live... These guys, yeah, let's put them there. We can upgrade a couple more little buildings here. Research is maxed again. Let's get metal decorations, clockmaker, all that good stuff, and then we can upgrade some more of our roads. So obviously this needs to be upgraded. Let's do all of this all the way throughout here, and then these guys have their own little house, so I'll just leave them with that road. But all of these people that actually wanted to join society, they get a nice fancy road. Okay, that's nice. And I think our entire town has fancy roads now, for the most part, I believe. If we look everywhere, it looks like, yeah, I think everything's looking pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, that's great. We can upgrade a couple more houses. Oh, upgrade. Oh, okay. That's our little fancy button here. So obviously, gotta start here. These are our fancy people, and only costs 150. So these are our artisans now. And that makes all of them 17 out of 12 luxury. Yeah, they got lots of good stuff. So I think they should be nice and happy. Let's quickly upgrade that. And we need to get a couple more. Let's see these people. Are they fancier than the average Joe? This guy's wearing overalls. Yeah, they seem pretty fancy. Let's maybe upgrade a couple more. I feel like these are pretty cool, rich houses. Let's upgrade those. Now we can actually upgrade our town. So let's see this again. We can see another upgrade. I gotta tell you guys, I am absolutely impressed with this game. I love it so much. It is definitely my new go-to to just relax. Absolutely loving this. So we have a brand new little train station here now. So that's amazing. Artisan upgrade, $150. Oh, that's what it cost, never mind. Okay, that's awesome. So upgraded to level 5 or stage 5. Public service. Oh, so we get like some health benefits now. That's awesome. Like, what other game has this good of like progression? If you guys know what I mean. Like, I've been playing this, I haven't got bored once. Like a lot of other games, you play it and it's just like, it's not fleshed out enough. Like this game just has so much good things going for it that just like helps with the fun. You just want to have fun in games. A lot of games don't really get that. You just want to have fun. Okay, our optician, let's get a couple more workers there. And for some reason, I guess since adding all of those fancy roads, that helped with everything. It's awesome. You got our townsfolk and you have our artisan residents. So definitely a lot fancier. I love this game. This is so cool. I might keep all of these roads, kind of smaller ones if we can. I might upgrade some of them though. What other ones can we upgrade? They want with multiple floors, so I guess they can live there. These guys can live just anywhere, I guess. Gets us a couple more workers. Go help our optician. They'll help out those guys. Okay, we are making quite a bit of money now. Let's get... Oh, we have a launderer and a carpenter, so we need to get that. Block decorations, sign decorations, definitely need some of that. These are also basically just decorations. We need a launderer and a carpenter. So let's maybe see here. Carpenter, clockmaker, launderer. So I guess all of these could just go up here. And let's maybe get our carpenter up there. Clockmaker, all of this stuff could just kind of be... This is a cool building, honestly. This might have to go somewhere cooler. Like right here, actually. Let's get our clockmaker right there. And then a launderer. We could maybe put just over here. I feel like might be a good spot. Too expensive. Okay, so we'll have to wait till we get some more money. But here we go. We can get a couple of workers on here. Max that out, and that is really going to help with our happiness. Like, quite a bit, I would say. This family desires a public service building nearby. So do we have any of that? I don't think we do. We're not quite there. But we have a couple of houses they can move into. Off you go into those buildings. The more I look at our town, we have lots of variety of trees over here. I could probably, like, I'm gonna take a little bit of time. Oh, whoa. We got like some signs, some cool little fences. That's actually so cool. Let's maybe get a couple little trees like over here. Maybe another tree over here. And anywhere that we notice that kind of needs a tree, like we probably get one over here. We got, oh, more lamp posts, like street lights. That's so cool. Honestly, I might just stick with our street lights, but these are cool. We got lanterns that could go in every house now. Let's get another big tree right there. And honestly, we got our lanterns here. Oh, let's go back to that. Lantern and another lantern. They're basically the same. I think I could probably put these on the houses. Oh, I love that. Okay, I'm going to quickly do that. We definitely need some more light. So let's just put this right in the middle of every house. Kind of like this. This one's off a little bit. We can just quickly move that. And this will add so much to when it's nighttime and you can kind of see your entire town light up. I think that'd be so cool. What a gorgeous game. People love these decorations on their houses, so you gotta make sure you get them. Would have been nice to get them a long time ago, so you could have been doing this as you have been going, but kind of nice to relax and take care of this. I guess these guys can have a lantern. Let's just get one like right there. Okay, that's good. Couple of lanterns. I guess I could maybe get some on the actual buildings. But I think we got some good little street light. Let's maybe get a big street light. No, I gotta stick with our smaller ones. Some smaller ones along here. Okay, that's better. Let's continue on with our lanterns. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of houses in here that require them as well. Okay, I think I'm liking that so far. Is there any houses back here? I guess while we're at it, we need to add some more workers. On our clockmaker, our clothing store, we could get one more. And let's continue with our lanterns. We need to upgrade some of these houses, which we haven't really done. Let's maybe get like a... Oh, no way. That kind of changes things. I think I like... Yeah, let's do that for that. And you can put them like over the windows too. Oh, that is so cool. I love that. So I imagine you could probably do that with this, but let's just get like a nice classic lantern for all of these. I think I like the look of the lantern anyway. That looks really good. Have I added it on all of these? I believe I have. Yeah, I can put it like right above the doorway. But I think this should be plenty of light for them. Like you can put it on all of the windows if you'd like. Oh, it's so cool. That is going to add a lot more light to our city. Okay, I like that. And could I put some... Let's maybe put some on these buildings. Like just on some of them, maybe. Maybe one on our windows here. I think that would be kind of cool. Where else could we put one? Yeah, honestly, that's probably fine. Maybe one over here as well. See, look at this town light up. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful, beautiful game. Like, I'm obsessed. Honestly, I am absolutely obsessed with this game. All of our lanterns in here now lighting up the town. Oh, wow. I think we got lots of light throughout here. I'm definitely happy with that. It looks like it's already morning. Just a quick little nighttime, but it is enough for us. Okay, well, let's get a couple more little lanterns going through here. just above these doors. So cute. Okay, let's maybe get like, probably need a little bit of light. Like a nice industrial light for that. And I think maybe over here too. Let's get a light there. And maybe on our clock tower somewhere. Maybe like one up here. Okay, I like that. Then we also have this little warehouse that we could put a light on. I'm liking that a lot more. Okay, I think we have light on all of our houses now, I believe. We should anyway. Let's increase our work availability here, and let's get a couple of people in some of these houses. See, now we basically have light everywhere on all of these houses, so they can basically just go anywhere. This one wants some shops nearby, so I don't know what we really have for shops. What does it need? With housewares shops nearby. So I guess we have these. And I guess we could probably get like a road going through here. Let's just take a little road kind of going up this way. And then I could get some houses in through here. Let's just kind of do that. And then I can upgrade this road just so it doesn't look funny. Okay, I like that. I think while we're at it, let's put a nice little tree in here. Maybe with a nice little park bench. I still like our little wooden benches, actually. Let's just get like a little wooden bench somewhere. Maybe just right there. With a little lantern. A little light going there. And now I can get some houses over here. So, oh, you can just immediately build a artisan residence. So this is a small artisan residence. I guess I could build one there. I suppose. I still need our launderer. So that could even go like, I don't know. We have all of these here. Yeah, they're gonna be nice and happy. Let's maybe get our launderer like right here. And then I can maybe continue up and build along our little river here. Like I'm picturing houses all along here. I think that would be so cool. So let's take this up. And let's just maybe go along here. And just go near our water's edge if we can. I want to leave a little bit more room here. And then I'll just take this up through here. Kind of like this. And I'm just going to leave it up here. Then we'll decide in a little bit what we want. We'll upgrade our road just so it doesn't look goofy. And obviously we have lots of money now, so that's good. Okay, we can upgrade this. We're going to need a couple more people. So these guys, okay, plus 20%. That is good. We're going to need some houses throughout here. So let's get some houses here now. Artisan residents. I think we need 80 artisan residents now. So let's get some houses throughout here. Let's definitely get some houses along here. This is going to look so good. I think I can maybe fit one more in there. Get a couple more throughout here. Kind of like that. And I could probably get something here. Maybe like... Actually, this would be really cool for like just some shops. Maybe just like that. And then I can upgrade that. Let's maybe round this off a little bit. Kind of just like that. And maybe here as well. Okay, I like that. Creates a little space for some shops. Like, let's get like maybe some food stalls, some poultry or something. Just a few little shops. Oh, this game is just so cool. I absolutely love it. I think construction... Oh, it's not taking as long because we have it fast, or a little bit faster here, but let's get some of these. We are out of workers, so let's get, yeah, 20%. That's perfect. Let's get a few more here. Oh no, shoot. Shouldn't have done that. And then these guys, where do they want to live? I haven't seen this. With decorated walls and windows. Okay. I think I could probably do that. Let's decorate. I guess these are already decorated, so let's do that. We got some lanterns and stuff. And let's get a little upgrade here. So I guess we could get clock gate. Yeah, they definitely need that. I think it's in here maybe? Oh no, clock. Yeah, leisure. Oh, that is so cool. Okay, let's kind of think. Like, this is clearly a very rich side of town. I think as soon as you enter in through here, like you could probably even up through here, you could have like a clock gate. Like right here, honestly. And I might actually take this in just a little bit more. If we can. And then I think we could get our clock gate right in here. Oh, I love that so much. That's so cool. So these people are definitely going to appreciate that. Let's get a few more workers here. Okay, let's get these guys just anywhere that we can. We can upgrade a lot more of these. Oh, we didn't have anybody on our shoemaker. That's interesting. We still have lots of money, which is great. Let's kind of upgrade our butcher, all of that good stuff. I love that gate. And honestly, I might get one over here as well. Sold out. You can only have one in the city, which is a little bit unfortunate. I guess what we could do, like these are probably pretty rich people that live here. So let's get all of these ones upgraded. Yeah, they'll definitely need an upgrade on their house. And this guy will, this is probably the most like glitzy person in the entire land. So let's upgrade this. Let's get some lanterns on here now. And I guess all of this is kind of in a decent spot already. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. Some of these people would like to eat. So they would like to be close to places they can eat. Let's maybe put you there. With shops nearby. Is there not any shops? What kind of shops would they like? Oh, they want like warehouse. Okay. So these ones, let's upgrade these really quick. Or, sorry, this one. We can upgrade all of those. There we go. And we definitely need some more workers, so let's upgrade that. Plus 14, that's perfect. And these guys, I still don't really have any of this stuff. We can upgrade our town. Let's do that, I guess. Here we go with another upgrade. I don't know how this building could even get any bigger. I love that. That is so cool. That's even bigger. Okay. They got cool, fancier hats, some cool little shoes. Oh, I love this. Okay, city upgraded to stage 6. We are definitely getting closer here. We are officially a city, which is amazing. I still don't know where I could put these guys, but we definitely need some more people. So yeah, let's maybe do wooden decorations. I don't really care about these decorations right now. I guess these stonework ones would be nice to put in a couple spots. Oh, money vault. I need that really bad. while we're thinking about it, oh, we got like a bunch of new stone decorations. So we could get like maybe a little fountain in here. I feel like that's kind of cool. Maybe like a different color over here. Maybe a little statue or something. Let's just get a statue. I don't know. Where's a good spot for a statue? This is the front of it. Maybe right next to here. I guess we already have some statues. Let's just cool off on the statues. Let's get like a little clock. I feel like we could place a clock somewhere in a good little location. Maybe just right in front of there. Just like that. Little clock. And then we also have our... Oh, we got a bell. That's kind of cool. Put a bell somewhere. Let's just put it right there. Might be a little bit annoying and we might end up getting rid of it, but we could get it. We do have those signs as well. Oh, this is actually so cool. Do we even want to bother getting signs? Let's just do one there. One there. And then we could probably do just one sign going this way for that. And then that doesn't really need a sign. What other little junctions do we have? We do have a couple more here, so let's get like maybe a little sign. I don't know. I don't want to put these... I don't really like them, to be honest. But I think I'll probably just get like maybe one on there. Couple of signs throughout here maybe. You don't have to have a lot of them, but I think just a few of them might be nice. Need one here. And maybe one going just this way. That's just a house. So I think if we just have one sign going that way, and then maybe a couple of signs going through here, that should be fine. A nice little nook in here, which is nice. I am so proud of this town, I'm not gonna lie. Could I maybe move this? No, I'll keep it where it is. I think it's fine. Okay, I think that should be good. These guys want to live near a plaza. So plus 17, let's do that for sure. Then we can get a couple more workers. I'm just going to put these guys in. I don't really care where. Let's just put them there, whatever. Gets more people. Now we have more stuff available. Oh, these people are not happy right now because they need some luxury things. I didn't think about that. That sucks. 85% could definitely be a little bit happier. Oh, bourgeoisie. I don't even know what that means. Artisan residence. I guess we gotta just wait until we upgrade some more things. We got like, oh, a school, a chapel. Definitely gonna get that stuff. Let's get a school maybe next. And, oh, okay, public service. Okay, school. So this could go... We don't really have many spaces for a school. I could probably put one... Oh, I don't know. Maybe a little more central. This would be a cool spot for a school as well. We took up a lot of space with our little manor house there, but let's just get a school. Maybe right along the river might be kind of cool. That would definitely be cool. So let's just build this like... Honestly... Let's connect this path with the rest of this. Just like that. And then we can upgrade that, obviously. Now I'd like to get my school maybe just like over here next to our research station. And let's just put this anywhere we can. Maybe just right there. I mean, I'd like to have a special spot for our school, but I think that should be fine. We still have a lot of places we have to upgrade. We can get that going. Yeah, that's working pretty well. So I'm happy with that. We're gonna have our school soon. A couple more families we can throw in the mix. Let's just get them anywhere we can. And these guys require some nice tree locations. So I think we could probably put them over here. Might be nice. Yeah, that should work. And that gets us a lot more workers available. So let's just kind of... We need a lot more workers. Okay. And we need somebody on our school as well. Okay, that's good. I think that supplies basically our entire town, doesn't it? Okay, popular demand. I don't know. Yeah, it only supplies over here. So we are actually going to need another school over here. So I suppose we could probably put this just on the outside of town. Maybe even like right up here. This could be like the teacher. Let's maybe even just get our school like just over here. This will definitely increase a lot of people coming over here, but I think it might be worth it. So I'll speed that up. We need to research a couple more things. We could get a chapel as well. Extra clotheslines. Could also do that. Okay, there we have that built up now. And I think this will just get a size 4. And I just like that, and then we can upgrade that. And then in here, I'll probably put like a nice little fountain. A fountain of youth when people go back to there. Is that big? I feel like that's a little bit big. Let's just do one there. And then I could probably do a nice little sign going up to it. Maybe just like that or something. I don't know. Or actually, no. I'm going to need a double. A double sign. For going both ways. Okay, there we go. We got that kind of built. And I'm going to get some trees going up through here. Maybe some nice medium. Kind of going all the way up to our school. And then we can get some more workers on that. Okay, that should make people a lot more happy. And people can go in a couple more little locations here. These guys, oh, they're nice and close to there. Okay, that's good. And we need to spend a little bit more money. So let's see if we can upgrade a couple more houses. Which ones need upgrading? Does it say? I guess they're pretty much all upgraded. I can upgrade all of those. Let's just start clicking everywhere, I guess. Yeah, I think we can pretty much, yeah, everything's upgraded. Might as well upgrade that one as well. Okay, I like that. A couple more families that can move in through here. So let's go one there. And in these little spots. Plus 17, that's actually kind of lucky. It's hard to put somebody in there. We have a couple more little stalls here, so let's get some workers here. Max that out. And we're kind of just waiting to max out a couple more things. We need some more artisan workers, actually. We have 126, which is nice. A couple more places for people to move in. Okay, we can actually upgrade these some more. Okay, I'd like to get some more houses. Maybe Along here might be nice. Let's just get some nice houses in here. Maybe one right on the edge there, and maybe one right here as well. This is our school, so I also need a chapel somewhere. Housewares, okay, our chapel. This could go. Oh, I don't know. This needs to go like in a special spot. Maybe like up in here, maybe. I'll also probably need a couple of them. Let's maybe do a chapel. I don't even know. Okay, I'll probably put a chapel like right up here. I think that's a good spot for one. They cost about 2,000. They're definitely expensive, so let's maybe get another one. Maybe just right alongside. There, let's get a chapel right there. And then we can get a couple more houses put in here. And I think we could probably upgrade some of these. Okay, we have a few different locations that we can upgrade here, so I might as well upgrade as many of those as we can. Definitely need our store upgraded. And a couple of these stalls. I think we're getting a little bit closer there, so let's upgrade or get some people in these. These want some window seats here. A lot of stuff to upgrade here, actually. Okay, we can get some window decorations, so let's do that. Let's get like let's start with our banners, I think. And we'll randomize. Let's click on our banners. We got a couple of houses here. Actually, let's maybe upgrade these first. Let's upgrade these homes. And I think that should be good. Let's get some banners. And I might as well just do all of our banners first while I have it selected. Kind of like that. And these people like fancy things, so let's get them some fancy things. Kinda like that. And now we can get some lanterns. So let's do that. Some nice little lanterns. Absolutely perfect. That should keep them nice and happy, I think. We have 91% happiness. Now we could probably make them a little bit happier, but I think for the most part that is good. And then we need to get somebody on our church. I think that is kind of next on our list. Okay, let's get somebody on their church. I think we can actually get a lot on there. That actually supplies pretty much our entire city. Just a little bit up there that it doesn't reach. But that's actually quite nice. We also have a church over here that we can get a lot of workers on. And those are all artisan workers, actually. So that uses up all of our artisan workers. Actually, we don't need... Let's get rid of some of these guys. I think that should be good. I don't know. That's our demand. Okay, I think that should be fine, actually. That uses up a lot. Okay. I like that. And now we have a couple more people that can move in. Let's do them there. A couple other workers here. And then these guys could go somewhere. We got about 20% here, so we can do them there. That's perfect. Okay, that is a lot better. I do believe, yeah, we got a couple workers here available. A couple more townsfolk. Oh, that's kind of what that is. That's how many we have available. So artisan workers. Single floor house. Are you kidding me? I don't have any single floor houses. Okay, just go there. A neighborhood with many folk. Let's put you right there. And one with lots of flowers. Or What is that? Surrounded by many flower decorations. So I guess I could add some flowers. We need some in here anyway, so let's put you here. And let's get some nice flowers throughout here. Let's get some over here. And I could probably even get some over here. Kind of all the way around this. Kind of like that. I like that. And I could probably get a nice little flowery bush in there. Just add a little bit more of something something. I think that should make them nice and happy. These are all of our artisan workers, so I can add in a few of those. We do have 8 available still, so where can we get them? Let's get more workers over here. These people want lots of light, so I think we probably have quite a bit of light. Actually, let's put them here, and then I could add some more lights throughout here. So I think we got some light in here. Let's maybe just have like one here, one there, and then some on the corners here. So let's just kind of fill these up. Kind of like that. I think that should be good. Yeah, we got lots of people moving in, so that is amazing. Might as well move in some more, and these probably want some comfortable houses. Where could I put these guys? Yeah, let's put them there. Yeah, we're pretty happy, I think, for all of these. But we need some more like special like housewares. They like this kind of stuff. Launderer. I think we should be fine with our launderer. Over here, I could probably get something cool. Let's maybe get like some leisure items. Like ball throw, a street organ would be kind of nice. Just to kind of add a little bit in here. Maybe a puppet theater for the kids. And or adults who also enjoy stuff like that. Me. Okay, that's good. And let's add a couple more little artisan or townsfolk. Okay, perfect. Oh, we're missing some clothing. Yeah, we need some clothing over here. So let's get maybe a barber over here. I think would probably help them. Or like a clothing store. Let's maybe get a clothing store right here. Right along the water. And then I could take this and go, let's maybe go to 5. Let's just add a little path there. And then we can upgrade our path. Okay, we have nobody available to work here other than artisan workers. So I guess we could just add some people. Yeah, these are all artisan. Shoot. We also have nobody on our church. Let's do that. I don't know. Should we upgrade this a little bit more? We don't need to. But I feel like I'd like to. No, let's leave it. Over here, we can focus on just building some more stuff. So we can put a couple more workers there. And we need some more regular old townsfolk. So let's maybe get some of those. And let's maybe just get some regular houses going over here. I like that. A couple of trees in the way here, so let's maybe get rid of those. Because I think I'd rather have the house. And then I think what might be kind of cool is just to build a nice big area in here. And kind of round this off. Let's see if that looks good. That doesn't look too bad. I wish there was a way to like paint in a square brush line tool. Kind of interesting, but let's just kind of paint it in like that. Yeah, we kind of have this little square area over here. I think what I'd like to do is we don't have any nice little benches by our water, so let's get a couple of those, maybe actually facing our water. Let's maybe get a couple of these. And maybe some like this. Oh, we need these these ones. That's probably fine actually. Let's get a nice little lamppost. And maybe in here, let's do like a nice little flower garden. I think that might look kind of nice. And we'll also need some light throughout all of this. Let's just get one like there. I definitely like that. And let's maybe get a nice little metal bench in here just to kind of switch it up with a lamppost in the middle. I think we should have plenty of kind of space throughout here. We're just missing a little bit of workers, but this is looking quite nice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a couple more families moved in here. And some trees. Yeah, there's not a lot of trees over here. I could probably get some more. And in fact, I might get some. I don't want large ones. Let's get like just small ones, I think. Maybe just like some small trees throughout here. And maybe a medium tree there, maybe a medium tree there, and a large one here. And then I could probably even put some large ones behind every house, just to kind of fill this in a little bit more. We don't have a whole lot of trees on this side of town, so I'd like to get some more kind of throughout here. And it really just fills in the town. I think it makes it look a lot better. Now let's take a look at our overall town. I think we got like lots of nice trees throughout everything. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Let's maybe put a couple more, maybe just random trees throughout here. I don't want to ruin anything, but I think this is looking quite nice. I could probably get a tree in here. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are done. Like, we have lots of houses that need more workers on them, but that's just a matter of putting a couple more workers in here and then I'll kind of fix all that stuff. But as far as that, like, we have put as much time into this as we can. Like, this is absolutely gorgeous. I think it definitely worked out. I wonder if there's a button. Yeah, there it is, where you can kind of see your entire town. Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys want to see more Town to City, let me know in the comments below and like that video and subscribe if you're feeling generous. I absolutely love this game. I would highly recommend it to anyone. Definitely go check it out if you're on the fence about it, but oh, I just love it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.